Right. We're live. Happy Friday, everyone. So, well, it's Friday. It's not really my schedule to stream, but you know, things happened. So, yesterday, I was supposed to be streaming, but at 3 p.m., our internet just suddenly like disappeared. But and yeah, it like took the ISP over 12 hours to fix it. But I was kind of scared that it was not gonna get fixed by like in 12 hours because they initially said the fix will be done at 3 a.m. But then, well, at 3 a.m. I was still awake. I checked and they still have not fixed the internet. So I was thinking, oh no, are they gonna extend? And but yeah, thankfully the internet came back at 9 a.m. and so yeah, instead of streaming yesterday, I decided to move the stream today because I'm supposed to stream it Thursday. I'm supposed to be streaming for 2 days in a week, but I failed to stream yesterday, so yeah, we're getting streamed today instead. And today we're gonna play Tower Fantasy. I'm gonna catch up on the story. I have not. Recently there's actually a new banner for now, and I got the new character since she's a physical unit. Unfortunately, um, um, unfortunately, yeah, I'm not able to like proceed with the story because I really want to proceed with the story, like actually, document the story because there's not a lot of content related to Tower Fantasy out in the internet. So I do wanna like stream my stream the story, and so like that's to document the story, because people who play this game have seemed to have forgotten it and have moved on, but you know I haven't. Hi, Neko. On the stream. Yeah. Um. Any news? What else? Oh, by the way, in another game that I'm playing, I'm also playing Love in Deep Space. That's another gacha game that I play. I got the card that I wanted. There's actually a new banner. It's the wedding banner. So it's like you're gonna get married to one of the boys. I mean, to all of the boys if you have the currency. But yeah, uh my boy is Savior. Oh. Hi, Boo. Welcome to the stream. So my boy is Xavier, and I actually got him in 30 pools. I was so surprised. I took screenshots, and I actually posted in my Twitter account if you if you want to check it out. But yeah, I'm finally married to my baby Savior. Savior put a ring on it. See, I have a ring on my finger, and it's from Savior. So yeah. Hi, Neko and Blue. How are you guys? Welcome. So today we're just gonna play the Tower Fantasy because I do want to like I said, I do want to document the story because there's not a lot of videos documenting the story. And yeah, unfortunately, I did the story a bit and off stream because I was on hiatus for a month, and so I did the story a bit. In hindsight, I shouldn't have because it was actually a pretty good bit of the story. So, last time we fought Void Piercer, right? And then she basically merged with the network or something, I don't know. And so she got separated from Shirley. So Shirley is actually in the network now. And so um the part that I have not recorded, you actually meet up Shirley in the network. And then it's sort of like a very like they explain how the network works. So basically, the network is an isekai kind of thing. You know, um, it's not just a simulation, but you can like really put your um, it's sort of you can put your whole because you can upload your consciousness basically in this game. So you can basically upload your consciousness to that perfect world. And so Gastos, the supercomputer, actually turned Grey Fox, like the world's greatest hacker. She became a gatekeeper of of the network, and so she restricted anyone from entering the network because it could destroy their way of being, because Gastos is a perfect simulation of a perfect world. And so if you are able to upload your consciousness to that network, that's a very like amazing thing. So Grey Fox made it her duty to become the protector of the network. So she disallowed for anyone to enter the network except for the authorizer, because you're friends. And so yeah, like the network arc is over. So after that, we were supposed to look for Shirley, and yeah, we met up with Shirley, and yeah, like we asked her if she wants to stay in this world because it's basically a perfect world, but she chose to go back. And I guess another another reason for her to like go back um was Zeke, right, like Nemesis or Shirley like join you in this journey to look for Zeke in the first place, right? And so the main character was she revealed that, oh, Zeke actually remembers you now. And so yeah, um I've known you Everest, hi, welcome to the stream. No, I'm just recapping the story of Tower Fantasy so far. So yeah, let's actually proceed with the story. Hi, Everest, how are you? Oh yeah, belated happy birthday! You know what? Let's sing you a little happy birthday because you deserve it. Well, let's. Happy birthday. Let's pause the music. It's distracting me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Everest. You're 23 now, right? If I'm not mistaken. Right? Am I right? Are you 23? Ooh, you're 23. Okay. Two more. You can still do Prime, and you will be you'll you will like be able to like escape it because when you're 25, there's no escape. So yeah, soon I won't be able to call you old. Hey, it's fine if you call me old because like with age comes wisdom, and yeah, you know what? I don't care if you call me old. I'm full of wisdom, right? But it is still within the calendar. Yeah. Hi, Esther. Welcome to the stream. Esther. How are you? Are you back home? I hope you're back home now. Anyway, yeah. You know, what the hell, Esther? Don't say that. The heck? Anyway, yeah. What else is there? Yeah, let's just proceed with the story. You know, escape the network with Shirley. Okay. So actually, we already did Bailey's earlier, so we'll just be doing the story for now. So like I said, you met up with Shirley in the network. You asked her if she wants to stay in the network, but she wants to go back with her brother Zeke.
Shirley, this is the system's back door. With the device here, I can send you back.
Mm-hmm. Wait, are you guys hearing the audio? Just alright. I hope.
Authorizer. Shirley.
Shirley? Where's Shirley?
It seems Shirley can't access this place. The Authorizer's terminal has an error. This doesn't make any sense.
Ooh.
What's going on?
Thank you for confirming.
This shouldn't be happening. Mia, let's go back and check it out.
Ooh, what is this? I saw disappear after entering the phone booth. Did you go through the system's back door? Wait, Shirley can't go through? Why is this kid's head so she's not a kid, she's actually you mean the tiny one? She's an android.
I tried to access the back door, but I couldn't bring you with me. I guess I didn't do it right. I'll give it another try.
Oh no, wait. Shirley and I tried to protest, but all of them ended in failure. It seems I can't access this back door. Oh no. Wait, Shirley is not voiced.
Shirley can't access the system's back door. Shirley, are you stuck?
Oh no. This related to Nam. Maybe it's because she hasn't fully restored the network. And that's why I can't get out of here either. Oh no.
It's not entirely impossible. How about this? Mia can send a message to your brother to let him know you're safe. Meanwhile, I'll head to the Smart City to check on Nem.
That robot is a small size of Chobits. Yeah.
The Smart City Control Center is only accessible to authorizers. Right now, you can't access or enter the back door. Stay at the tavern and wait for my news. Anka and Grey Fox will take care of you. Don't worry, I promise I'll find a way to bring you back.
Oh no, I hope. Okay, please hurry back.
I'll be back soon. I promise.
Find Antoria, is it? There isn't a teleport, man. You can't be bothered. Oh no. Come on, just let her meet her brother. She's been through so much. Wait, that's not the correct teleporter. The heck? Why did it teleport me there? Bro, that's not the correct teleport. What the hell? That was not the right teleporter. Okay, correct. Oh, Antoria is here.
Authorizer!
Oh, she's so enthusiastic. She's like, Authorizer!
Antoria, What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here, girl?
I've been waiting for you, of course. You may not know it yet, but I'm actually a great prophet. I foresaw that you'd come looking for my help, so I came to find you first.
Oh, okay. Okay, queen.
You're still saying strange stuff like that, huh? But I'm glad you're all right.
Holy
I was a little worried about you in the defense forces.
Worried about me? There's no need for that. Since you completed the reality reshaping program, the Temporal Anomaly Response Force and I have been living normal lives again for a while now.
Nice.
Speaking of which, the rent in Astra skyrocketed. It's tripled since I first arrived in Asperia. Luckily, my commander allowance covers it. Otherwise, I'd be living on the streets here.
Damn, she's a commander, but bro.
You're renting a place?
Yeah, what? You don't own a place? You're a freaking commander, bro. What is this government, bro?
Sure. When I first entered hyperspace, I'd never thought I'd make it back. So I sold everything I owned and left my 12-year-old cat with a friend to take care of.
Fair, fair.
And there I was, back in Asperia with no place to stay, no clothes to wear, and nothing to eat. You have no idea how exhausting it was to start over, especially since I came back on the weekend. I couldn't get anything done. It was maddening.
Bro, like she can always ask help from the general, bro. You're a freaking commander.
All right, all right.
Okay.
I'll listen to your complaints about city life later. But right now, there are more important things to deal with.
Wait a second. Allow me, the great prophet, to take a guess. You've got an important friend, and you're here to help her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that friend, she's a gentle and charming girl with long hair who shared countless experiences with you, and her name is...
Shirley.
Shirli.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow, you actually foresaw that, great prophet. You discussed it with Void Piercer when you were in the foundational layer, right?
Oh dear, you've seen right through me. To be honest, we didn't talk much. I've only met Miss Shirley once, and before we could really chat, Void Piercer showed up again. Back then, in the foundational layer, it felt like only one of them could appear at a time. Void
Ooh.
Piercer spoke briefly, mostly just to explain Shirley's presence to me.
So, great prophet and perfect authorizer, with all your knowledge, when were you planning to fill me in on all this?
Bro, it's like Nemesis has like, multiple personalities. Have you guys seen Split? She has like multiple personalities, but only one can, come forward at a time.
Don't rush. You just said there's plenty of time in the future to listen to me vent.
The future can wait. Today, there's something crucial I need to handle. You mentioned Shirley. She's my most important friend, and she's stuck in the network's world. I need to find a way to get her out.
Okay, I'm actually thinking of one way, because, I think, it's nice, it's better for Shirley to, just stay in the network, because it's, like, a perfect world, right? What if we ask Grey Fox to, also allow, Zeke, the, Shirley's brother, to enter the perfect world, so they can just, live here in the network, you know? Free from trouble. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how they figure this out. Because
You should be more patient with me. After all, I'm the world's one and only perfect authorizer.
no, I'm also a perfect authorizer. You said I'm the second perfect authorizer. We're both perfect authorizers, girl.
You're
Come on.
so smart, yet you still haven't figured out why I know so much. Surely you've pieced together my connection to Gestos by now. If you want to rescue Shirley, you need to consider what makes the perfect authorizer truly unique.
What?
Do you know how we can get Shirley out of here?
Are you ready to indulge in my ramblings now?
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
It all depends on what you're rambling about. I've been helping you on the foundational layer for Void Piercer's sake, but that doesn't mean I don't have doubts about your bizarre actions and words.
Girl.
Shirley has spent too much time in the network's world, entering the foundational layer without the Authorizer's terminal. As a result, the data source of her consciousness is now deeply integrated into the system.
Ooh.
In other words, Shirley is now like those friends you've encountered in the network's world. She's become a part of it. She's no longer a person from the real world, and this change is irreversible.
Oh no! Wait, so she cannot go back to her. Oh no.
But
Okay.
you can fix this, can't you?
You still remember what you just called me, Authorizer?
Just now? Oh, great prophet and perfect authorizer.
Hi, Choco. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you, Choco? You're still on break, are you? What have you been up to, Choco? Right now we're just playing Tower Fantasy. Where like I'm trying to like document the story, you know.
Bingo! The system's recognition of Shirley's data source of consciousness can be altered, reducing her integration with the network. As the perfect authorizer, this is just one of the many abilities I possess.
What is that? Umamusume? What is that? I'm not sure I know. I don't know. I haven't heard of that. What is that? Choco. Care to share? What is it? Is it a game? Oh, wait, I've seen that. Wait, I've seen clips of that actually. It's literally just hit the horse girl. Oh. Here. Yeah, here's the expert. Hi, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Is this the game the new game you're playing as well, Sushi? Yo, Choco and Sushi, get acquainted then. Oh, by the way, Choco and Sushi, because Sushi did not respond, I didn't see him respond. Let me just remind you that we will have a D&D session this Sunday, at 8 p.m. And since Hickory is already has already left, she's asked me to stream the D&D session, so yeah, I will be taking over the stream for the D&D, and yeah, so see you this this Sunday. I still don't know what to do, like how to stream, like what Hitory system is, but you know, I will try to figure it out. Yeah. So yeah. Stuff I did opening it. I already have downloaded. Open it! Open it, Sushi, come on. And bet on your horse girls or whatever. Open it. We see Choco understands the hype, you know, Sushi, you know, just open it. Yeah, just do it. You're already in the home stretch. You already downloaded the game. You know, you probably heard. You've already seen probably lots of clips. It's gone viral, actually. No, not the gacha game. Wait, it's a gacha game, right? We have to bet. I've already freed myself from it. Mm, there's no such thing as free in getting like being free from gacha, you know. You just stop for a while and then play. Jesus Christ, why does my water taste like durian? I don't understand. What the fuck? Ew. I think it's the ice cube. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why. They probably put Like durian near the, I don't know. I don't know. When you put something in the ref the fridge, it will like the whole thing will smell like durian. But I don't know. I'm like sipping my water from mine. It tastes like fucking durian. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, but the gacha isn't really necessary. The man supports. Hey, what's the point of playing the horse thing if we're not gonna gacha? If it's a gacha game, I mean, you should be like pulling for like the good units. So, what's the point of racing if we're not gonna pull for the good units, right? Adorable and the Sandy is amazing. Wait, hold on. Let me check MU. It's actually yeah. It's yield boss time. Wait, can someone take over auction or later? There's no matter though. Pulling for the horse girl is just up to you whether you want her or not. Oh, but hey, here's the thing. There should be like SSRs and stuff. So like well, I'm not exactly sure how that particular gacha works, but yeah. What's the point of a horse race if you can't gamble? Exactly, because like because like if we're not gonna pull like there should be some sort of power creep and stuff. I mean, that's like the hallmark of a freaking gacha game, but I'm so out of the loop. I mean, I've seen clips of that like horse race, but I didn't really delve into it. I'll probably check it out if I have time, but. Okay, let's actually continue with the story. I mean, I don't really get this. I mean, the money gambling sense. Yeah, I'm actually curious about like how the gacha system works in that. Yeah. Like I said, like you mentioned, Sushi, it's a horse racing thing, so there must be some gambling. So, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know, man. Anyway, let's continue.
Guess those once told me that I'd become the perfect authorizer one day. Is the perfect authorizer not something innate? Can it actually be created?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that strange move I made before the showdown with Nem?
What?
So what exactly did you do to me back then? Is it related to the perfect authorizer?
It was the perfect authorizer source code.
And a fucking no woman. I just like that one with the. You said that was enough for you to play the game, and you said that it doesn't take you a lot. It doesn't take a lot of things to like, actually push you to play the game. Come on, Sushi. What are you waiting for? I mean, the only thing you betting is your horse girls' careers, and they're also idols. Was it when I listen to watch the anime from? Wait, it's from an anime? Oh, wait, what? It has anime? No, the anime is from the game. Yo, I have no clue, bro. I thought it was just. I didn't know the whole thing was so deep, man. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Anime came first. Huh? I am confused now because wait, the anime came first, but Sushi says the anime is from the game. Yeah, it's actually good. I'm not. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm probably gonna like look it up because just to like satiate this curiosity that I have right now. Because like yeah, you really built up my curiosity. You're like, what's the name of Japan? Oh, well, I have something to read about before I sleep, I guess. Or maybe look for. Hopefully, there are like videos on YouTube that explains the lore or something about it. 'Cause, you know.
The source code integrates deeply with the data source of your consciousness, impacting your real-world body. It is entirely unique and cannot be replicated.
Okay.
To become the perfect authorizer, you just need to complete the final step of the auth activation process.
Which is
I'm going to take you to the Smart City Design Institute. Back when the Smart City was still in its design phase, all experiments related to Gestos were conducted there.
mm-hmm.
The Smart City Design Institute can help you complete the auth activation process. Once activated, you'll officially become the perfect authorizer, allowing Shirley to return to the real world and reunite with her brother.
Yes. Yeah, I want that. I want to be the perfect authorizer.
Let's go
Period.
then.
Okay, head to the. Oh, it's there. Okay. Let me just ride my car. Yo, my fucking frames are dropping. I think it's MU, man. MU is like effing with my. Last Tuesday, my stream was also getting effed up by MU, man. I have to close MU because I don't know. I think something to do with how it um freaking handles your resources, man. It's just not optimized. Enemy is 2018. Game is when the global race was reset. Oh, never mind. I feel like I thought the game was older. Oh. Interesting. So the anime actually came first because usually, right, it's the game that goes first. If I had to guess, it's very CPU heavy. Yeah, I think it is because and it is a mobile game, but it's like ported to PC. Um, yeah. When I was streaming Wilds last Tuesday, um, every 8:35 there's like a guild feast. So when the guild feast is up, like there's like additional I guess things that they're loading out, like the food and stuff, and yeah, that's when my stream like lagged so much. Like I said, my horse girl is acting the quick Google search fix it. Oh, damn. And a manga back in 2016 apparently. Oh, so it was manga and then anime and then turned to a game. But that's like a very like unique concept, I would say, right? Like a freaking um like the girls are actually the horses. It's just so. I've seen clips of it. It's just so fucking disturbing. Okay, there's a steam brush and pop playing. Oh my god! Have you seen Everest? Have you seen clips? Have you seen clips of this fucking game? Bro, it's so funny. I know. bro. I don't know, man. Zam, what did your phone do to you? I guess it's just more convenient to play with a with a with a PC than with a phone, you know? Oh my god, they said mid-war. Yeah, yeah, oh, yo, Amris, you have to look at it. It's so fucking, like, it's literally like, it's like a horse, what do you call that? Yeah, it's like a round ring, like how horses are, like when you're racing. And there's just girls running around. It's so fucking disturbing. Okay, what the fuck Steam version doesn't have Japan in the country? Give me a random country. Zimbabwe. Period. Malaysia, Egypt. Oh, I like Egypt. Yeah, I like Egypt. But I like my country, Zimbabwe. Yeah. Zimbabwe. Also, fun fact, the horse skills are actually based on real horses. What? But why did they turn them to girls, bro? I I I mean, I guess there's really like trend for Japanese to like, what is that term? What is that term like to like make them? Oh my God! Hi, Whiskey. Hello, hello, hello.
Buskive
He's
just followed.
Busky. How do you say it? Busky? Well, Busky. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Andro. Yeah, cause like I played World of no no rather. I played Kantai Collection, right? Kantai Collection basically they turned they turned warships to like girls. Yeah. And wait, what was that game again that they turned the swords into like men? What is this game? It was also around the time Contact Collection was very like was very like popular. I forgot the name of the game. And then we have the horse they turned to like, freaking humans or like girls. Yeah, the way he said. Hi, wait, Whiskey, do you also play Tower Fantasy, or I'm just catching up with the story because I'm very behind, and I'm doing this because not a lot of people like post content like the story of Tower Fantasy, and so I want to document the story as much as I can, and so yeah, I'm streaming this and like uploading it to YouTube after. Yeah, playing it on my PC instead, my phone can go fuck itself. Yeah, because maybe you can enjoy the game in much higher quality, right? With your PC, like compared to your phone. Actually, I've never tried it. December. Oh, really? Whoa, that's interesting. You never played Tower Fantasy, but then I came up when you're like recommended that. Okay. Well, hi. Thank you, Twitch, for recommending me to you. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here, though. I'm not so sure if it. But let me just introduce myself. My name is Roople. You're maybe in fancy at no. I stream Tower Fantasy like right now. Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm a variety streamer. Um, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Actually, I really don't know. I'm new to this. I'm still a baby streamer. I don't know what to do, and I'm just, you know, I'm just a baby streamer, you know. I don't know. Hold on. Thanks. Yeah, don't mention it. Them hands be tweaking and popping. it's the tracking. Yeah. Hi, Shiny. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. How are you? Well. Roople, isn't it? Yeah, it's back. It's back. Hi, Father. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, let's continue. You know, I'm just chilling. Oh yeah! Happy 4th of July to all the Americans right now that are watching. Happy 4th of July, Shiny. Happy 4th of July. Oh, say, can you see? Right? By the dawn's early light. Oh my god, my baby nephew is crying. I hope you guys don't hear it. Anyway, let's see what is the story. Oh,
This is the Smart City Design Institute. It's been so long since I was last here, yet it looks exactly the same as I remember. Completely unchanged.
it looks
Well, it's only 2664 and just over a year has passed since I entered hyperspace.
The Smart City Design Institute? Is this related to the Gestos Smart City?
The distant beacon supercomputer, SAM, was upgraded to Gestos right here. And it was in this very place that I became the perfect authorizer. As the
okay.
Smart City took shape, the equipment housing Gestos was gradually moved into it. Once construction was completed, the Design Institute's mission was declared accomplished.
That's why it's like it's left in a very like dilapidated state right now. Bruh, that's kind of a waste of, all these,
So
thought
why
for-
aren't we heading to the Smart City? Does the Perfect Authorizer's off need to be activated here?
Well, you said you're from the year 2713 and that Kieran's reality reshaping program failed, right?
Yeah.
Did you really think that the source of the temporal anomalies was omnium radiation? It seems that after the cataclysm, humanity's research into omnium has regressed. This is completely unacceptable. In 2664, humanity still couldn't control omnium, but with you as the perfect authorizer, a new hope has emerged. Kieran's reality reshaping program isn't just some reckless plan.
Oh.
If we want to fully resolve the issues with those aberrations, welcome to the Smart City of 2661.
Oh my god, dude.
The place where it all began.
Why did it just... It just fucking skipped. I was not finished. Time for me to leave your post. Alright, Father Sam, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. Shit, they're singing and shit. Not to lie, it's bad, my bad. I wasn't familiar with the game. Why are you not familiar with your own country's game, Sushi? Japan makes the most, cool random shit. But I agree, Tiny, less air friction. It's all part of the design, right, Choco? The smaller you are, the less, the less surface area, the less air resistance.
2661? This place is nothing like where we were
Oh,
before.
you better be picking up this stack Ripple when I get back. What do you mean? That's why I'm doing the stories, that I don't, The man's right Tom Cruise job is. Oh my god, hi babe! Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Commander Antoria,
Who is this man?
Don't worry, he can't see you.
Oh,
Labby, is something bothering you? Is the experiment not going well?
good in you. I'm doing fine. We're just, continuing with the story. Because I'm kind of behind. I'm kind of behind. Yeah.
the Authorizer's selection process has been ongoing for over a year.
Oh my
We've
god,
gradually
the fucking
expanded its
accent.
scope, but the highest cybernetic link compatibility we've found so far is just 93%.
Ooh. So where's the depressed looking one with the...
We're out of options, so we've called in the Hyperspace Defense Force for testing. We're counting on you now, Commander Antoria, and the entire Defense Force.
Ooh.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. There's no need to stress. Honestly, I'm surprised myself. I never expected I had the potential to become an authorizer.
Ooh.
Commander,
Yes? What's up? Do I have fried chicken crumbs on my face?
no, it's just... You seem different today. Suddenly a lot more approachable.
Ooh.
It's just your imagination. You're making me sound so scary. All right, let's start the test quickly. Oh, and could you grab the main control component from the circuit control device? I'll need to take it back to the base for further research once the test is done.
Mm-hmm.
The main control component is right over there, Commander. Go ahead and take it.
Thank you. Good luck with your experiments ahead.
Yeah, she does seem a bit more, what do you call this? She seems so enthusiastic. Antoria wasn't really like that. I guess, because now that the war is over, she's more happy. She's able to go back to her normal life. I mean, like, basically, if you did not help them with the war, Antoria was gonna be like stuck in the foundational layer. But yeah, since you were there to help, then investigate. What is this? Testing status of the batch, Winston. Oh, look at that. Very bad. I remember seeing her years ago. Her name involved coffee or something. Oh, is it cappuccino? Frap? Oh, Manhattan coffee. Okay.
In and out, and I've got the main control component. Jealous? Don't worry. Once you become the perfect authorizer, you'll be pulling this off too.
Ooh, damn. She just can, like, change the time or whatever. Manhattan coffee, who named these exactly? Is it something to do with their the color of their mane? Right? Or like their paint? Is that what you call it? The paint? I have no clue actually. I don't know a lot about horses.
The main control component is installed and the circuit controller is starting up. Please wait a moment for the activation process to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Was that?
We've returned to a fragment of the network's past, essentially accessing a shard of its stored data. This raw data was used to generate the virtual Ida, and as a regular authorizer, you can't influence it.
Damn, lol. Since she's the perfect authoress, she can just choose which part of, like, like she can go to almost like the fourth dimension to like change which time she wants to access, but location is still the same. It reminds me of Interstellar almost. If you guys have seen that movie. Crazy.
As the perfect authorizer, can you freely access the raw data of these shards?
Is your understanding of the perfect authorizer truly that limited? That won't do it all.
Yeah, because it's like basically thinking like four dimensions. Like time is involved already.
You just mentioned Ida on the outside, and how Shirley became the nemesis. Don't you want to change all of this?
Do you know how to change it?
You'll figure it out when you become the perfect authorizer.
What about you? Once I become the perfect authorizer, is there anything you want to do?
Of course. Now that I can finally leave hyperspace and complete my mission, I'm ready to make up for everything I've missed. Great food, delicious drinks, fun
Retired.
times.
She
I
wants
don't want to miss a
retire.
thing. So hurry up
Can't
and
blame
become the
her,
perfect
though.
authorizer. Then I can hand this burden over to you and finally enjoy some peace and quiet.
She really said, "I'm done with this shit." Like, thank you for I'm endorsing all this shit to you, man.
Still as blunt as ever, huh?
Real. Approach the circuit controller.
The circuit controller has been activated.
Mm-hmm.
Using the circuit controller up ahead, I can officially activate your authorizer source code.
Damn.
Excited? Then dive right in.
Yeah, let me in. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Ooh. Generate on this one. Start city design.
Where is this place?
Oh, this is like where Gestos was, right? Or something. Yeah, that's literally Gestos, I think.
Guess those?
Yeah.
Candidate Authorizer, Antoria. Initiating cybernetic link compatibility testing.
Are you Gestos? I'm Antoria, commander of the Defense Force. I've just returned from my third long-term reconnaissance mission in hyperspace.
No, she sounds very serious. Earlier, she was so like, you know, like jolly.
During this mission, we collected critical data on hyperspace and the Void Entity. This intel will be pivotal in our efforts to neutralize the Void Entity and contain the temporal anomalies. I understand the Authorizer selection is crucial, but Kieran mentioned that it doesn't depend on any individual's qualities. It's all about finding the chosen one.
Mm-hmm.
So please let me go as soon as possible. There's so much waiting for me outside, and I really don't have time to waste. You've already found Pippin with a 93% compatibility rate. That's pretty high, right?
Yeah, Pippin. But Pippin, like, yeah, she died because
The Authorizer just below him, Kalpa, apparently has only an 84% compatibility with you, and the others have even lower rates. Instead of wasting time with the Authorizer selection
Kalpa
process,
was the
just
one
let me return
who-
to hyperspace.
she was like the traitor or something.
The cybernetic link compatibility test is complete. 100% compatibility.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Antoria. You are now humanity's one and only perfect authorizer.
Damn. Period.
I'm the perfect Authorizer? You... Wait, are you okay? It looks like you're struggling with something. Fighting with all your might. Are those computer viruses?
In this world, only you can see me like this. I'm sorry, but I might not be able to help with the reality reshaping program.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you've changed. There's a sense of familiarity. Are you speaking inside my mind now?
Yeah, because you know you're the perfect authorizer. Like, Justice explained that the perfect authorizer, like, they have 100% compatibility with him, and yeah, the only person with 100% compatibility with Gestos is Antoria.
Our compatibility is 100%,
Yeah.
which means our minds now think as one. However, this is your first time logging in as an authorizer. I've adjusted my information flow to help you gradually adapt to the cybernetic link.
Okay.
Thank you, but that's not the priority right now, is it? I can see those viruses. They seem to be closing in on your core.
My core functional block is under strain. With the development of the smart city, I'm currently channeling as much computing power as possible to combat the viruses. But they've already exceeded my capabilities.
Hi, Dad. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you? This, it startled me. Hi. How's the studying, Death? Or they're still studying, or exams still, or are you finally, I have an exam tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, cell biology. Ooh. So like you talk about the mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. Then 2 more exams and practicals. Oh my god. Yeah, mitochondria. It's like my favorite. Is it an organelle? Is it what you call it? Like the part of the cell, an organelle? Or is my memory failing? I vaguely remember things, ribosomes, the Golgi apparatus, right? The smooth endoplasmic reticulum, the rough endoplasmic reticulum, the nucleus, the cell wall. What else? You know, the cytoplasm. Those are the only things I remember about like cell biology. DNA, RNA. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you got this in the bag. So yeah, good luck. Yep. I also have to learn about electron. Oh my god. I guess because you're in medical school, right? So you have to do that. But mine was just like regular. Just the basics, I guess, of biology. Didn't really like went into like electron microscopy. 'Cause, like that's we don't even have like the electron microscopes, because like those things are like expensive and huge, right? We just had the regular microscopes. Not with the high power and bro, I don't remember. Yeah, those things are super expensive. And yeah, anyway, yeah, I hope. Yeah, good luck with your examinations, Dad. And I hope you studied already. I hope you're ready for your exams.
I can help you. I can sense them. As long as I focus, I can reach every corner of your server and eliminate them. A fully intact Gesthos is essential for the reality reshaping program.
Don't be reckless. If your consciousness data is hit by the viruses, you'll perish inside my server, and the Defense Force will lose its commander.
Right.
If I don't act, you won't survive until the reality reshaping program is complete, right? I can at least inform Kieran and... Wait, you don't know who infected you with the virus?
Ooh.
Unfortunately, no. As you humans would say, I was sneak attacked by an unknown enemy.
Ooh.
Aside from you, I can no longer trust any humans. But that doesn't mean I'll abandon humanity entirely.
Hold on, let me just.
You have a solution, but you need my help. Tell me what to do. I'll do anything for the sake of humanity's survival.
Period, sis.
Have you heard of the AI black box? You input a question and receive an answer, but no one knows how the answer is generated. Just after evaluating your compatibility, I recalculated a way to save myself. Now, with you as a new variable, I finally have hope.
I really like this kind of thing, like the computer's written character name. Oh, you can't put your not Japanese sushi. Yeah, just Japanese. Not Japanese. Well, you should figure out like a shorter um way to to write your name. I have a I have an idea, Sushi. I just use not sushi most of the time. I have an idea, Sushi. Just use Nohongo. Nohongo sushi. Do you get the pun? It's Nihongo, right? Yeah. But you're not Nihongo. So, Nohongo sushi. I feel so happy to fucking explain this show. Use it. Use that one, Sushika. Nohongo. No. Hey, that was very good. What do you think? What are you talking about? Terrible. That was so good,
First,
though.
you must enter hyperspace. Second, another perfect authorizer must emerge. When both of these happen, I will be saved.
Ooh, okay.
But you just said you have no idea where the answer came from. The first part is easy for me, but what about the second? Is there another perfect authorizer out there?
Yeah, me.
There aren't any. The
Huh?
members of the Defense Force who returned from hyperspace with you have all been tested. You are the only perfect authorizer.
Me. Haven't found her yet.
And since neither you nor Kieran are planning to expand the authorizer selection criteria, where will another perfect authorizer come from?
From a different dimension.
If there isn't another perfect authorizer, then you can create one. Your existence makes it possible to replicate the perfect authorizer.
Wow.
Me? Hey! What are you doing to me? I know we share one mind now, but respect my privacy, alright? What are you doing inside my head?
Oh my god. Bro. I'm just being violated.
Do not resist. Comply. You are the one and only perfect authorizer.
He really said, comply. Damn. Okay, Daddy. Daddy guessed us.
What is this?
This is the key to achieving 100% cybernetic link compatibility. I call it the source code. Anyone with a compatibility rate above 80% can use it to become the perfect authorizer.
Oh. Wait, but Kalpa had 82%, right? So she could.
So, you mean Pippin? When the reality reshaping program reaches its final stage, the most compatible candidate will arrive here to initiate the global origin resonance process, which will then trigger the global retracement.
When the time comes, I can transfer the source code to him. Once he becomes the perfect authorizer, I'll gain full access to his thought process. As long as he isn't linked to the one who planted the virus, he'll be able to initiate the retracement and save all of Ida.
I think Kalpa was linked to the one who. So maybe that's why Kalpa got rejected. Because yeah, Kalpa was supposed to get the source code because she wanted to become the perfect authorizer. But yeah.
And you, impacted by the retracement as well, will revert to the time before the virus infiltrated your system.
Ooh.
But what if you're collaborating with the one who implanted the virus?
Yeah, that they don't know yet.
Exactly. So we need an alternative plan.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to back yourself before the virus roves your system?
Not only that, but I'm also backing up all of Ida. I need enough data to perfect the calculations, so I've been working on this in secret for quite some time.
Ooh.
If the one standing before me is truly an enemy of humanity, no one can predict what they might do. We must safeguard the ultimate truth for future generations.
Well, so I guess this like made a backup of like the whole world basically, and that's like the network.
Only then will we be able to leave hope behind.
Are you asking me to back myself up like you? For a future where hope is so uncertain? They'll have to fight, just like I did, with no clear end in sight. Only to buy time. If I back myself up on your server to safeguard the source code, where will the other perfect authorizer be? When will they show up?
Among all humans, you are the only one I can trust. The rest lie dormant in the distant beacon's stasis pods.
Since the distant beacon arrived on Ida 117 years ago, those humans from the home planet have been fast asleep. Whoever the human traitor trying to sabotage the reality reshaping program is, it can't be them. Also, there were 60 stasis pods back then, sealed with strange locks that no one could handle. People forced open 2 of them, but the individuals inside died the moment the pods were activated.
Ooh.
The stasis pods were later relocated to the Federation's Hycros for safekeeping, awaiting gradual research. But Ida was so extraordinary, and with the humans preoccupied with cultivating a new civilization, they soon forgot about them. I've conducted secret tests within the management system of the forgotten stasis pods. Inside one of the pods lies B009, a man named Samuel, who has a 90% compatibility rate.
Ooh.
We have no idea how to wake him up, though. Otherwise, he could have been the authorizer for the reality reshaping program.
I've inspected the stasis pods. They're not quite ready to awaken yet, so it seems that Samuel is most likely the future perfect authorizer for this plan.
I see. I'll make sure your core code is passed on to him then. I hope he wakes up at the right time. What are you worried about? I can sense your concerns.
I'm concerned about you. You don't seem to care about yourself, always pushing forward without hesitation or compromise. Yet, you're still young, and sometimes what seems like recklessness is mistaken for insight. But whether it's recklessness or insight, it's your sheer willpower that makes you the perfect authorizer. I hope your willpower will allow you to persevere until the end.
If you're worried about my resolve, don't be. I'll remain in hyperspace until another perfect authorizer appears. I'll deliver this code to Dr. Samuel in the stasis pod first. Then I'll return to back myself up.
Antoria, without you, there's no one left I can trust. When you leave this place, trust no one.
Trust no one. That's what Antoria told me back then.
Right. Question 661, Distant Beacon. Status pod.
Based on the documents left in the distant beacon, Dr. Samuel, B009, was the top scientist on board, and the last human to enter the stasis pod. He's been managing SAM since construction of the distant beacon began, bringing the expertise needed to refine and complete iterations of the core code. Considering his 90% compatibility with the cybernetic link, he's undeniably the best candidate among the 58 individuals remaining in the stasis pods. But if I force open his stasis pod now, he might end up like those 2 before, dead on the spot.
Right.
Dr. Samuel, what truly happened aboard the distant beacon that drove you to choose eternal slumber? If you receive this message, would you be willing to awaken? Dr. Samuel, sorry for disturbing your long slumber. I hope you'll see this message when you awaken.
Although the game has in-game purchase limits if you're under 18. That's actually pretty good though and thoughtful. So a month later. So this is just a recapitulation of what happened.
Now, it's my turn.
She's gonna back herself up.
According to Gesthos' calculations, there are 2 indicators. First, I need to enter hyperspace.
Mm-hmm.
You're the Defense Force's last line of defense against the Void Entity in hyperspace. You're buying us precious time in the real world. If hyperspace falls, it's game over for all of us.
And honestly, that's a lot of pulls. I mean, I think for gacha games, it's always like that. They give you lots of pulls the first time. Oh no, Sushi has caved and it's playing a new gacha game.
But we have no idea whether Gesthos was referring to one of us or both of us.
Ask him.
So, I've got to enter this virtual world's hyperspace as well. It's crawling with the alteration virus, and just like you, I'll need to fight to buy time for our plan. As for Gesthos' second indicator, someone is destined to become the perfect authorizer, and this person will need the source code.
Mm-hmm.
That means I need to wait here for this authorizer to arrive and hand them the source code at the right moment. But none of us know when the authorizer will appear. The war in hyperspace could drag on forever. If we don't eliminate the virus infecting Gesthos quickly, the reality reshaping program could fail. You can't leave hyperspace until the reality reshaping program is completed. If the program fails, you'll be trapped there forever. So, this might be our first and last meeting. Take care of yourself. I hope the authorizer can save everyone in time. The source code is now in your hands. Due to the virus, the enemy may uncover my role as the authorizer and the existence of the source code. I've set up some traps to help protect you. You handle the present reality, and I'll take care of the uncertain future. Now, let's give this plan a name. The Reshape the Future plan.
Ooh.
I hope we can meet again one day. Same here.
This is so crazy, man. February the next year in hyperspace.
Is this hyperspace? Another version of me must be going through the exact same thing right now.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team. Sophie, Emily, Jessica, Linda, Megan, and Jana.
Oh my god, Megan! Sushi, you're here. She already
Got
said
it.
Megan.
Have we clarified the situation regarding the the void entities in each domain? We need to quickly formulate a combat strategy.
Oh, the thing got cancelled.
How did I end up back here? After the battle in hyperspace failed, Gesthos must have sent me back.
Oh, it failed.
Antoria's loop starts with her entering hyperspace and ends with the occurrence of the cataclysm.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team.
Oh.
Sophie, Emily, Jessica, Linda, Megan, and Jana.
Linda, Megan, Jana, just like last time. So, if the simulation is correct, does that mean another version of me has already made the sacrifice? Is this the 6th time now? This time I'll find a way to win.
Oh.
Every time, Antoria strives to find a way to achieve victory.
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team. Sophie,
It's like a loop.
Emily, Jessica, Linda, Megan, and Jana.
huh? Have you already received the list, Commander?
I have a general idea of who they are. So let's put the roster aside for now. First, report on the status of the void entities in each domain. We need to quickly come up with a new combat strategy.
So the thing keeps on failing.
Is it over? The next loop is coming, and everything is about to start over again.
No, he's on the ground.
I've lost count of how many times I've been through this loop. It's the 822nd. Or was it the 823rd? No, it's gotta be the 825th now. Why can't I save them? No matter how hard I try. Is the war in hyperspace just doomed to fail? Gesthos, is this what your countless calculations have led to? Where is that authorizer now?
Yo, this is
Gesthos,
poor
why aren't you
Antoria,
saying
man.
anything? How much time has passed outside? How much time has passed in here?
Commander, here's the roster of the latest recruits for the aerial strike team.
Jana.
Geez, forget that for now. It's pointless. We need your help over here more. Careful, I've spent ages on this.
Commander, what's wrong?
Come on, what are you standing there for? These battles will only lead to needless deaths. You're better off sticking with me.
She's lost all hope, man. Cause like,
Pointless deaths? I don't think so. We may not be the final authorizers of the retracement, but we're the Defense Force. We're buying precious time for the reality reshaping program. If we give up now, the smart city might not be completed in time, and the retracement won't happen. You're our commander. You can't just abandon us. Before we set out, you said that if we could hold on for just one more day, humanity would gain another ounce of hope. Even if we end up trapped in hyperspace, we must fight till the very end. For the people of Ida. That's what all of this is about.
I said that? How come I don't remember?
oh, she forgot. I mean, she's been in the loop for over 800 times. I can't really blame her.
Gesthos, even if your calculations lead to the same outcome over and over, I won't give up hope. As long as I can endure one more loop, we'll have a little more hope. Isn't it fascinating here? I can continuously adapt my strategies, and each failure just helps me understand the alteration virus better.
Yo, amazing. Oh my god.
This time is the
hi,
10,000th
Kennedy.
or whatever loop it is. The point is, I held on 3 more days than last time. Even though I haven't outsmarted your calculations yet, I've already surpassed my
Easy
past self.
peasy lemon squeezy
In the next
farming.
loop, I'll definitely hold out for 3 more days.
Oh, I love Nahida. Ay, stereo. Nahida-chan.
There's one more. There.
Genshin.
Take a picture of it. Yeah, nice. You down here. Okay, you down here. Do you take it? Okay, next location.
Yep. Ikaso.
You near.
Is this? What was that, babes? Yeah, Genshin. It was like the grass girl, right? Hi, Sunny babes. How are you? I'm just doing the story shadow base because I wanna go to the next part of the story. But yeah, I'm like 2 patches behind. Old Nemesis. Yeah, I think you already told me who that was. I mean, you mentioned, but I have not seen that clip before. But I'm guessing that's the person you met or. So how are you, Chatamates? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I mean, it's a Friday. Chatamates, we should play Peak soon. Yeah, well, yeah. Thank God it's Friday. Exactly.
How many loops has it been now? Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. I've been waiting for you.
Peak.
But are you really the one?
Well, this is me. I think.
Is this me?
Yeah, this is me. Play Peak. You said you wanted to play Peak, right?
I've waited so long for you. So long that I almost forgot. Authorizer, do you know how happy I am? I never expected Nem to be so protective of you. She's usually so distant. It's pretty clear she really likes you. Kestos' core code has iterated to a level resembling true humanity now. His calculations were right. You are the one I've been waiting for. You are the hope of the Reshape the Future plan. My hope. My unwavering commitment has been worth it after all. This is something I've always protected. Something I hold most dear. It seems it's time to entrust it to you.
It's suddenly Friday. I have to be away for a week again next week. Oh my god, you've been company trip, right? So Shana Beans, I hope you take care of yourself and just strengthen your immune system, and hopefully you don't catch anything on your trip. Because yeah, the weather right now is really not it, man. It's just a breeding ground for like flu, the viruses and stuff. So week of Diana, yo, yeah, yeah, you have to take care of yourself. Like you can't afford to be sick again, Janet babes. So yeah, I pray that your body can protect you more this time. And yeah, and take yeah, as long as you eat like balanced meals, you'll be fine. But if you aren't able to, taking vitamin C and zinc can really help boost your immune system. Zinc zinc has been proven to be like really good for your immune system. So if you don't take zinc yet, I do suggest I highly suggest taking zinc supplements for that. Oh, you're taking vitamins as well. That's good to hear, Shannon Bates. And yeah, and hopefully you get some rest because like that's the most important thing as well. If you have like good long quality rest as well, that will really build your immune system. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your trip.
Let's go, Authorizer.
What is it?
You know, on my first day of elementary school, there was this sweet teacher at the gate. She taught me this little circle gesture. Said it would bring me luck in my studies.
Wait, she told me this. She told me this last time.
The once tranquil world is finally starting to ripple. I've now become her hope to break free from this endless cycle.
Mm-mm. Wait, I have to change my clothes then. To... Oh, I cannot change. Okay, never mind. The activation process is almost complete. Ooh. This is what Antori has been protecting all along.
I didn't realize you were that skilled, researcher.
Ooh. Ooh.
Who's speaking? You...
Ooh.
That sounds like...
Don't recognize me? How about one more Gungnir?
Oh! That's the... Yo, he's a bad guy? What's his name again? The one from the bar. Oh my god.
Haggis?
Baggis, yeah.
The Spear of Heaven never misses its mark once cast. Too bad Void Piercer blocked it for you last time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to wait this long.
Oh my god. Wait, Baggis is the bad guy?
That symbol. You're a god servant.
Oh my god.
You're the true cleric. Kalpa is just a pawn in your game.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Do you really think you're any different from Kalpa? She's just another lab rat, just like you.
Oh my god.
She experimented with the wrong code, while you discovered the right one. Thank you for your sacrifices. Your efforts have paved the way for my master's arrival.
No. Here's the thing, because I remember the trailers from 4.0. Like, if you don't have a keen eye, you wouldn't know this, but Baggis is actually there. And he keeps on, like, looking at you. So he probably already has an ulterior motive or something. Bro!
You forged Plotty's log, didn't you? And you've been using the virus to control Nem. Who are you, really?
Oh my god.
The Void Piercer was just an unexpected experiment. Without her, I could have easily used you to access the bottom layer and claim the source code. It would have saved us all this trouble. Thankfully, these deviations haven't derailed my plans. Only the most loyal servant can wield time and control history, like my master.
Oh my god.
Only I can be the perfect authorizer. The source code belongs to me.
What the heck? No?
You wish. The cataclysm was caused by your kind. You god servants. I'll never let it happen again.
Wrong. The cataclysm was caused by Antoria. If she'd confessed back then that she was the perfect authorizer, I would have already seized the source code and completed a global origin resonance. It's all because of her selfish deceit that I had to use a virus to fabricate the perfect authorizer. The global origin resonance 50 years ago failed because of her. Ida collapsed because of her. My master's descent was delayed by 50 years. All because of her. Thanks to you, the network is repaired and the origin resonance will no longer fail. This time, I shall welcome my master's arrival.
Yo, what the hell? What is this? This is crazy. We've never... Are we gonna fight? Oh, no! Oh my god, she touched my boobies!
It's a privilege for humans.
She touched my boob! Oh.
Antoria, this power now belongs to the master.
Oh no.
Is it over?
Authorizer, from now on, this is your story. The shattered world of the future. It's
Oh,
yours
she
to change.
cannot see her move.
Humanity's future belongs to you.
Yes! Please, I wanna fight.
What?
Yes! Whoop. Hi, Galaxy! Welcome to the
Is
stream!
this
Oh
the
my god!
perfect authorizer's source code? So it was successfully activated after all. Now to... Wait, Antoria! Antoria?
I
Where
was,
are you?
I was,
Antoria!
I was also surprised by the boob grab. Hi, Galaxy! How are you? If Loki is there,
Auth
say hi to
completed.
Loki for me.
Authorizer, proceed to the Smart City control layer to log in as the perfect authorizer for the first time.
Yo, wait, what happened there? Did I defeat Bagus?
Antoria. Yes, the control layer.
Why did it fucking... It's not done yet! Why did it stop? Bro. I'm still working, so I'm just putting you in alert. Hey, don't worry about it, Galaxy. You should be... yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, you should be working. Fucking dogs outside are so loud. Oh my god. I cannot. Yo. That was crazy. Wait, did we successfully defeat Bagus? Wow. I was like ready to fight him though. But what happened to Antoria though? She tried to save me for the last time. Also, Sushi, what the heck? I thought you were not gonna like, fall victim for like another like gotcha game, but here you are. Here you are like fully, you know. Let me just okay, I can finally play in peace because I am done doing MU, so I can close the game. So yeah, so we don't know what happened to Antoria. Hopefully she's fine, cause bro, I'd be so upset if she, got hurt from that. She tried to save us. This shit is full on animated with 3D models and shit moving the story. I'm learning horse girl lore. Okay, wow. Okay, so she, you know, if you know. What is this? Oh yeah, we need to climb, right? Log in.
Guess those. Where's Antoria?
Authorizer. The network backup restoration and system repair programs are complete. Gestos has vanished after being corroded by the virus. Now, only I remain.
Huh?
Nem? Have you finished repairing the network?
When you became the perfect authorizer, Gestos also completed the transfer with me. Now, I've taken control of Gestos and have become a true hyperdimensional quantum supercomputer.
Damn, what the hell?
As for Antoria...
Did she die?
Nem, do you know where Antoria is now?
Antoria... She left a holographic recording. Let's take a look.
Antoria!
Authorizer, how are you feeling? Are you comfortable? You'll be all right. Congratulations on becoming the perfect authorizer. You can now edit Shirley's data in the surface layer, allowing her to return to the real world and reunite with everyone. Your data source of consciousness was damaged by Bagus. To keep you alive, I repaired it using mine.
No!
Since I've been gone, I'm no longer just data. I'm a human consciousness, uploaded here just like you. There's no need to resurrect me within the network now.
Wait, what?
You're about to face Bagus and the god servants he represents. The so-called gods they serve claim dominion over time and history. Yet they fear humanity's mastery of Omnium technology and the Tower of Fantasy. To counter this, they've resorted to infiltration and sabotage, fracturing Ida, the very foundation of our survival. The god servants lacked the perfect authorizer's source code back then, so they resorted to using a virus to forcibly control Gestos. As for the cataclysm you mentioned, I believe it was the result of their failed attempt to use Origin Resonance to summon their master.
Oh.
Void Piercer entered the network, sparking their hope of obtaining the source code. However, I doubt they can easily access the bottom layer. From the moment you drank that Gungnir, the god servants have been watching you.
Bro.
If Void Piercer hadn't intercepted that strike for you, you would have become a puppet of the god servants. They would have gained access to the bottom layer, halted the network's restoration, and likely stolen the source code within me. You need to protect the half of the source code you hold and find a way to reclaim the part that Bagus stole. No matter who this so-called master is, we can't let them reach Ida. Now, you're the only one who can trigger the perfect Origin Resonance and restore the fragmented Ida. The future of Ida and humanity rests in your hands. Antoria, commander of the Temporal Anomaly Response Force, perfect authorizer, and executor of the Reshape the Future plan. Your journey is about to come to an end. I broke my promise to you. I feel a deep sense of regret, knowing I won't be able to witness the future you're about to build. But I believe it will be truly
This
beautiful.
is so sad.
Don't be too sad. After all, I'm just a consciousness backup. The real hyperspace has a different set of rules for time and space. There's still another Antoria out there. She might still be alive. Please, do whatever it takes to find her. The road ahead is yours to walk, hand in hand, together.
Antoria.
She left with a smile, having completed her mission.
Nem, tell me, is this true?
Okay.
Why?
The auth for Perfect Authorizer is now activated. Although only half of the source code remains, with my help, Shirley can safely escape. I haven't fully adapted to the algorithm ARC server yet, so I need to stay here for now.
What about Bagus? Have you found out who he is?
I'm sorry. He's been deliberately blocking his thoughts. He's a highly skilled authorizer, and I can't hear him. However, I can trace part of the source code he obtained. His data source of consciousness has fled to Kylo with it.
Might I need a break for a while? Yeah, take a break first if you've been studying for a while on that. I suggest you eat something nice and sweet. Because I remember when I was a kid, yeah, because like that will like give you some energy, you know, help you, will help you absorb more info. So yeah, maybe a little snack break would be nice. That right? Don't you think?
Kylo? Could the god servants have come from there?
Ooh.
No matter where they came from, or how many there are, they must not be allowed to get their hands on the complete source code. Otherwise, they'll be able to trigger the origin resonance. I don't know who their master is, but there's no doubt they pose a threat to humanity.
All right. I won't let them succeed. If they come for the source code, I'll seize the opportunity to avenge Antoria.
By the way, apologize to Shirley for me. Our data source of consciousnesses were entangled back then, and I had no choice but to bring her into Gestos.
I understand. You had your own reasons. I don't think Shirley will blame you.
Yeah, chocolate. So it wants me to go to Odin's Tavern. Yo, that part of the story actually made me tear up a bit. No, Antoria sacrificed her life to save you. Bro, what the hell? I need to recharge my thing. Let me just look for this one. The terminal. Bro. I really was not expecting this part to go like this, you know? Let me just check. Bro. We'll be here for a while. 20%. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You know, I've been obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. Bro, I've been like, I love the songs from that movie. It's so good. I've seen the movie like, what? 3 times now? And yeah, you know, like, there were lots of discussions that, original, like, animated films, like, original stories are, like, dead or done because, like, I'm not sure if you've heard of Elio, right? It's a Pixar film. It's on theaters right now, but, they actually flopped in the theaters, and, like, people are saying, well, original animated films are, like, dead. but it's not really the case. It's like the opposite for K-pop Demon Hunters because when it released, it was the number one movie in 26 different countries. So, yeah, we have that as well. And I guess the problem lies with accessibility. I mean, like most of the films right now, like after a few months, will just go to streaming platforms. And so Elio being a Disney film, I guess the people who have Disney Plus will just be waiting for Elio to be available in Disney Plus and just wait for that, because like yeah, because like that's all the difference. K-pop Demon Hunters did not have a theatrical release; they only released on Netflix. And yeah, like like I know lots of people are disappointed with Netflix, like with the password sharing and stuff, but still a lot of people use Netflix. And yeah, and the movie when it released was number one in so many countries. Yeah. Although yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters, while I love the story and the music, it is not without fault. It I would have preferred if they turned it into a full like a series, because like I feel like the story was um cut too short. And I've actually read that K-pop Demon Hunters was supposed to be a 3-hour film, but Netflix condensed it to just a 90-minute feature. But yeah, like for films that are in Netflix, I guess that they're really at the mercy of Netflix. Um like a lot of um good like series like shows have been canceled. And yeah, like even if like the stories are good, but Netflix says they're canceled, then they're canceled. And yeah, a lot of like shows are restricted to only like 8 episodes, because usually that's when there's a go signal for Netflix. They only like allow 8 episodes. And so yeah, I feel like the people who make the shows are really um restricted by that. And yeah, like for K-pop Demon Hunters, they were told to be like to condense everything in just 90 minutes. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, like given 90 minutes, I think the the producers, the animators, the like this like directors, the writers, they did like the best they could with what they were given. And yeah, it shows. Yeah, they're and I'm a huge fan because it's really nice. Yeah. Anyway, we're done with the segue. My thing is charged. It's now 100%. So we will continue with the story now. Sorry for the little segue there. Yeah, they did such a great job. No, I was debating like playing some songs right now, but I believe this is falling behind my. Yeah, here's the thing as well. Um, right now, currently, it's really not a great like era for Disney, because anything that Disney is putting out right now is just not good. You know, like Snow White, there was already backlash way before, like during the production, and when it released, it was bad. Lilo and Stitch as well. Um, well, another live action. A lot of people were disappointed because they changed the core story of Lilo and Stitch. Um, like I'm gonna like spoilers, okay? Like okay. I'm not gonna put any spoilers in it, but yeah, they missed the whole point. They completely missed the whole point of Lilo and Stitch. You know, it was about Ohana, right? Like I don't know. They rewrote the ending. They rewrote the ending, and I'm not gonna like give out more details because um because I know like maybe some of you guys want to watch it yourself. So but yeah, like they rewrote the ending, and then like they missed the point of nobody gets left behind or forgotten, and they missed the whole point of Nani working her ass off, you know, just to provide for Lilo, right? And yeah, we have Elio right now, which is actually, you know, there's lots of things as well. Like people don't really like how Pixar is the art style of Pixar right now, which is like they call it the bean mouth art style, but I feel like it's fine. And people are just, you know, people always find something to complain about, I guess, but you know, anyway, that's besides the point. But Disney is in a very dark era right now. What they're putting out is just not good, and I don't understand why they keep on doing these live action films. Like I know like the point of like they can also save money, you know, like doing that because the IP already belongs to them. They don't have to pay for you know, for legals and stuff, like for the IP. They already own the IP. And they're tapping into like existing fan bases of that old IP. So yeah, I just wish, you know, they would stop doing live actions, and if they do live actions, that they actually cast the correct people. And you know what, when you do live actions, like actually do not rewrite the story. Like Lilo and Stitch, they rewrote the story. Snow White, they rewrote the story. Like Snow White, you know, the actress is not white, she's Latina, but she's named Snow White because XYZ. It's not because her skin was alabaster and it was white as snow, and her lips was red as, you know, an apple or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. And you know, yeah, I mean, you probably also have seen, you know, the trailer for Shrek 5, where a lot of people were disappointed as well because they changed the art style. They made it more, I guess, more friendly for younger audiences. But the fans of Shrek are not kids though. They're like freaking grown-ups now. And lots of people were disappointed because they made Shrek a little, you know, cartoony. They changed they changed the art style, and they made like because there was a child that like one of Shrek's children was on this trailer, was on the teaser trailer, and the girl was supposed to have blue eyes, but the one on the trailer had brown eyes. So does that mean, yeah, and the one with brown eyes was like a male child, but then in the trailer it was a female. She looked female with long hair, and she was voiced by Zendaya. So does that mean one of Shrek's kids became trans? I don't know. Anyway, but I mean, it's too early to tell. That was the only sneak peek we got. We didn't have a follow up trailer, but yeah, we will see in the coming months. But speaking of movies, there's a movie that I'm very eager to watch very soon, and that is Wicked for Good, and that's part 2 of Wicked, and it's gonna be showing on November, and I'm so excited for it because I'm a huge fan of the musical, and the movie was amazing, and I cannot wait to sit 3 hours in a cinema for the second film. Because, like, yeah, I wouldn't expect. Imagine, like, I mean, I'm not really a movie buff, but I was surprised I was able to, like, sit 3 hours in a cinema watching a movie, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Because, like, here's the thing: even if Wicked was 3 hours, it didn't feel like 3 hours to me. It just the flow of the story didn't felt draggy to me at all. But yeah. I mean, that's also maybe because I'm a fan of the source material as well. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's not for everyone though. I understand that. Not everyone. But yeah, I'm very excited for Wicked. We already have like 2 trailers they released, and yeah, I'm so excited. Anyway, I just yapping. Let me just read. Have you watched The Wild Robot? I have not watched The Wild Robot. I've been meaning to watch it because I've heard that it's really good, but that is on my to-watch list. Wild Robot is really good animated action which is made by another. Yeah. Can't spell Disney with the I, bro. But hey, here's the thing, a lot of people were upset with Ariel being black. I actually watched The Little Mermaid, the live action one. To me personally, it's the Cinderella was like still the best live action film Disney has produced. But to me, Little Mermaid is actually also up there. Like, people had a problem with Ariel being black, but she's a mermaid though. Mermaids don't exist in real life. So mermaids don't exactly have a race, right? But yeah, I understand why people would would have a problem with that, because Ariel had fair skin, but Ariel had a beautiful voice, and yeah, that's what Haley Bailey had, and yeah, she's actually, I would say she did a very good job with her role. And what else? Yeah, and they did rewrite stuff because I would say the Little Mermaid was a kind of a shallow story, because Ariel fell in love with Eric right away, like, I just saw him once and fell in love, and that's what made King Triton mad, because he was like, but Daddy, I love him, and then Triton went and destroyed her trinkets and treasures, right? but for the live action of Little Mermaid, it's not about love, really. Like they actually, Ariel wanted to be on land because because of the adventure, because of her adventurous nature. She wants to like explore the land. And the same with Eric, he wants to explore the seas. And you know that when they realize that they're like kindred spirits, like they're similar, that's when they fell in love, you know. And I love that part of like the live action, how they rewrote it, um how they rewrote it, how they like yeah, how they rewrote it, that it wouldn't, you know, like it wouldn't be so weird right now in the modern, you know. So yeah, I mean, for Little Mermaid, the reason why Ariel wanted to have legs because she was in love with Eric. And yeah, that was that was the reason. But Ariel, for the live action, she wanted to go to land because she wanted to explore. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's like the Disney version, okay? Because the real version of the Little Mermaid is completely different as well. Anyway, what the heck? Why am I? I'm rambling on. You know, I should be continuing the story. Only no Panini mo one Lilo and Stitch. I actually have not seen the Finding Dory one. The Finding Dory. But yeah, I mean, I'm a Disney kid, you know. Growing up, I loved Disney. But yeah, now that I'm older, it's kind of like I've fallen off a bit, you know. Am I proud of it? Not really, but at the same time, you know, Disney didn't Disney is not making like movies like they used to. Yeah. Yeah. Which is kind of sad because Disney, you know, it's Disney. But yeah, they don't make movies like they used to. Toy Story, yeah, Toy Story is good. Is there a need for another because they're planning another movie. Is there a need for it? I don't know. Personally, I don't know. But yeah, like to me, Toy Story 3 was like the culmination. You know, I am a person who believes in trilogies, right? If you're gonna make a movie, I guess it's nice to end with 3 movies, you know, like yeah, 1, 2, 3. But when they announced Toy Story 4, I was like, why do we need a 4th story? Like, I thought the story was like, you know, it was like done for Toy Story 3. But when I actually watched Toy Story 4, it was kind of a good story actually. Like, but did we need it? Did we need the story? Not really. But you know, I guess they needed to milk the franchise. Toy Story 4 is a mistake. Not really, okay. The story was fine. It was okay. But honestly, I'm not sure if we needed that. Uh, anyway, yeah, I have to talk to Shirley. Where did I have to talk to Shirley?
Shirley, I'm back. Why are you here alone? Where are Anka and the others?
Yeah.
I wanted to say goodbye to them. After all, once I head back this time, I really need to get some proper rest.
Also, here's the thing, Nicole. Even if, like, you know, it's a waste of money for us, we are not really the target demographic. We're not really the target market for these shows. At the end of the day, it's like the kids. So, yeah, I mean, there's still, even if, you know, you say it's a waste of money, there's still money to be earned from that because, you know, of the little kids. So, yeah.
Authorizer, I saw you disappear after entering the phone booth. Did you go through the system's back door?
Oh my god, the voiceover is wrong. Aga is at the community school class. Nola went to catch up with some old comrades, and Grey Pop has some personal stuff to take care of.
Authorizer, it seems like I can't access the system's back door.
Oh my god, the voice, they messed up the lines. This was supposed to be her lines. The one she's saying was supposed to be her lines when you meet her in the earlier. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Toy Story 3 was the perfect send-up. I was bawling. I was crying. Like, I was literally ugly crying when Andy was giving her toys to Bonnie and like explaining like, oh, this is blah blah blah, blah. And then like when he freaking gave up Woody, I was ugly crying. My eyes were soaked. I was snot everywhere. Like you know, just liquid. Like you know, pouring out of all the holes because I was like crying like a fucking, you know. I was like, it was ugly crying, and I was having so hard of a time breathing because my nose was so fucking clogged. Because like, bro, that moment just fucking breaks my heart. And then we get the Toy Story 4, like, did I cry for nothing? Did I really cry for nothing? But yeah. Anyway.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I hit a few bumps along the way, but don't worry. I figured out how to get you back now. And this time, it'll definitely work. Oh, and I ran into Nem. She felt sorry for bringing you into the network.
Nevin's worked really hard. I have never blamed her. But how about you? Do you have anything else to tell me? You look quite tired. You look quite tired. What the fuck?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry about me. As the authorizer, I carry the burden of the cybernetic link for extended periods, and it can be quite overwhelming. I'm just tired, that's all.
You should watch Toy Story 4, Neko. It's actually pretty good. Let's hurry back. I miss my older brother and all my friends in the shelter. Oh my god, yes!
I've been missing everyone too. Okay, let's go home.
Return to the algorithm arc. Okay. Yo, so Bagus is the bad guy. Okay. Bro, but Anatoria, like, she sacrificed herself to save you. Bro, I'm kind of sad, man. Yeah, I agree. Toy Story was okay. It was okay. It wasn't needed. I mean, they had to like they had to what do you call this? Cause remember Bo Beep, right? Um remember in Toy Story 2, um like she got sold. She got sold to the like garage sale or something, right? So Bo Beep was, you know, out of the picture already, but she returns for Toy Story 4. You actually meet her. So yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm just gonna leave it there. But yeah, like you meet Bo Beep, Woody meets Bo Beep and gives Woody a new perspective. Yeah. No, cause like maybe Neko, like if Neko decides to watch Toy Story you know, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah. Did we need Toy Story 4? No. But yeah, I think they just announced they're making Toy Story 5, right, bro? I'm not sure what kind of story they're trying to thing. Well, you know, like I just hope they don't mess it up. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know.
Shirley, how are you feeling?
Oh my God, Shirley
Do
is
you
awake.
ache anywhere?
Shirley's awake finally.
Don't worry, her vital signs are all normal. She's just been unconscious for a while, and will need some time to get her motor functions back in sync. I have other things to take care of, so I'll head off now. Once you're done talking, make sure to bring Shirley to me. I believe a thorough examination is still necessary.
I know.
Shirley! Shirley! I missed you so much! Welcome back! Welcome back!
Aww, Mia.
Brother, Mia, I'm so sorry to have worried you again.
What are you talking about? It's me who failed you as a brother. It's my fault for falling into the heirs of Ida's trap and dragging you into all of this.
No, you did it to save her, Zeke. Come on.
Don't be upset, Zeke! You got this!
Mm-hmm.
Brother, it's all in the past now. I'm just so happy you can remember everything now.
Yeah.
I've recovered my memories, you've woken up, and it's all thanks to the Authorizer. Thank you for all your hard work, Authorizer. I really don't know how to thank you enough.
No need for all this formality between us. If you really want to thank me, just take me and Shirley home already.
Ooh.
This cybernetic link is a heavy burden. I was so focused on finding Shirley before that I didn't notice much. But now that I've finally let go, I suddenly feel so exhausted.
You want to go home?
Go home! I miss home too!
Shirley needs time to recover, and I should take a break too. If we don't return to the shelter, where else can we go? I really miss everyone at the shelter. I wonder how they're doing now.
But
Uh-huh.
well, I guess it's time to return home then.
Finally, we can go home together!
Aww.
Shirley's test results are in. Everything looks normal, so there's no need to worry. I do need to discuss something in person with you, though.
Oh, fucking. But Baggis though, bro.
Hi, how was your rest? If you're still not feeling great, let me know. Overloading a cybernetic link is no joke.
I'm good, no worries. Let's just focus on what matters.
What would you like to know? Mikhailo, why are you suddenly interested in them?
I can't really get into that right now, but it goes back to my time in the network.
We don't know much about the Kylo yet, but here's a quick rundown. I'll fill you in on the details later. Long before you helped Domain 9 build the reactor, Hycro's headquarters had already made contact with the Kylo.
Oh, so you're pretty familiar with them now, huh?
Not at all. The Kylo despise Omnium and the Tower of Fantasy.
Ooh.
Before the Cataclysm, they'd already begun their space migration plan. The ones who boarded the space station witnessed the disaster firsthand.
Ooh.
Space migrants? So they're living on another planet now?
Unfortunately, their migration plan was only half complete. When the Cataclysm struck, they still hoped to return to Ida and remained in satellite orbit. So, they were seriously impacted by the Cataclysm. Their ship, Kylonix, got caught in space-time turbulence and was displaced to another sector, making their original route completely invalid. They've been forced to search for a new home in the vast universe. The cataclysm happened in 2664, and it's now 2714. So they've been wandering out there for 50 years.
Wait, 2714? Has it really been that long already?
Well, time flows differently in the network compared to the outside. You just missed the new year.
Got it. So can you tell me more about the Kylo?
In short, the Kylo believe the cataclysm is the root cause of their displacement, trapping them in the depths of the cosmos. That's why they fear anything even remotely connected to Omnium and the Tower of Fantasy. When I first contacted them, I thought they'd be eager to leave space and return to Ida.
So they want to continue exploring space instead of coming back here?
Not exactly. They want us to stop all Tower of Fantasy operations and give them new land to rebuild their homes. At that time, Gestos was attacked by a virus, which gave them the perfect excuse to blame Hypros.
Thanks for the intel. Let me know when you have more info on the Kylo. So, what was it you wanted to tell me earlier?
No problem. What would you like to know?
So, why all the mystery? Do we really need to do this face to face?
It's about the T5 suppressor blueprints you brought back from the network. The most commonly used model in Asperia is the T3, the same one Shirli uses. I had Brevi compare and test the current T3 and T5 suppressors, and it's pretty clear. The T5 suppressor blueprint from 2663 is way more advanced than the T3. The T3 design sketches and concepts are just modified versions of the T5, using lower tier components. That's why the T3 has those power limitations.
The T5's more advanced than the T3? But the T5 was made in 2663, and the T3... Wait, if the T3 is based on the T5, does that mean...
Star Fantasy is set in new game. No, it's an old one. Like Black Wolf! What the hell? Anyway, hi Wolf. Hi Black Wolf, welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you drawing?
Does that mean the designers back then could have created a better suppressor,
I
but
thought
chose
this
to
game had along
deliberately
with
include
different
flaws in the T3?
Bro. Black Wolf, what the hell? Does it mean designers back then?
Oh no, if Shirley had been using a T5 suppressor in the shelter back then...
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Maybe that tragedy never would have happened.
Real.
Hycros invented the suppressors, and after the cataclysm, they took control over the Federation because of their development
how's
of the
this game
suppressors,
going? It's been
right?
a while since I last played it. I mean, I'm just playing it because, you know, I've been playing it for so long. And I feel like the story is kind of interesting. And so, yeah. I mean, well, obviously, you know, the game is not as popular as it was, but yeah, like the story is what keeps me, you know, I'm kind of interested in like what and how the story is going. Yeah, I didn't know you played this game before, Lupin. Let's go into the reasons why I'm now. Yo.
I see where you're going with this. Give me some time to look into it, and I'll get back to you. Before that, please don't tell anyone about this.
Who exactly are you referring to with anyone? Shirley and Zeke? Or everyone in Asperia who turned into aberrants because of the T3's flaws, along with their families?
My efforts keeping this game alive. I like my efforts in drawing. Yeah, the story is actually very interesting. That's why, you know, I kept on playing. And yeah, like I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with sunk cost fallacy. I'm already in the game so long, like you know, I mean, I can drop the game, honestly, but I don't know. I just like the game. And not playing it, because, gacha games have dailies, and not playing it for one day just makes the day not complete. I'm not sure if that makes sense for you. I got all of characters till the fifth banner, if I'm not wrong. Then I stopped playing because of uni and no friend. Yeah, I understand. You know, yeah, all of my friends who played that I met playing top, they all stopped playing. I'm the only one still playing the game, and it's fine. And it's kind of sad because like there are really content in this game that need to be cleared, that have to be cleared with the team. But yeah, I'm stuck with doing it by myself, or looking for people also doing it in world chat, so I'll just tag along with them. But yeah, on the Ripple, you have friends. Yeah, unfortunately, I have friends. No. Well, not unfortunately. I have friends, and I'm actually very happy for the people who actually stayed. Cause yeah, I don't want to get I don't want to get too personal and stuff, but I did stop streaming for a while. I'm not sure if you guys noticed. Yeah, I did stop for a month, and yeah, it has something to do with that, and yeah, I've had to collect myself and be in a better headspace before I could start streaming again. But yeah, I'm in a better place now, and yeah, I'm streaming again. So yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it was Asian Noob or someone else that spent really, bro. I mean, if you have the means, if you had the means to do it, then why not, right? I mean, it's still, like any gacha game, it's always fun to like, um, just wail and get the strongest character and feel strong. But when a new banner comes along, don't get disappointed, because that's really just the this is really how gacha games work. When there's a new banner, there's gonna be power creep, and that's also one of the reasons why a lot of like my friends who play the game left the game, because they were um um they were disappointed of the power creep. Like, hello, that's how gacha games work. That's how they get you to spend and spend. So like they would like spend a lot of money, maxing out this current banner, and when this new character comes out, they're disappointed because the new character is much stronger. That's how gachas work. Whatever. Anyway. Natatangki ka kidnap Cambodia. Yo, God forbid. I'm really, thank you so much, Neko. What the fuck, full body? Also, hi, full body. Welcome to the stream. Okay, full body, me, Neko, and father. We're actually playing Red Dead Online right now. I mean, we played a couple days ago, and I would love to like stream it, but I'd rather not, because the things that come out of these people's mouths when we're playing Red Dead Online is fucking crazy, man. It's gonna get me fucking banned. I'd rather not. I'd rather not stream Red Dead Online, because wow, like they're really like no freaking filters when we're playing the game, and I mean, I am a person of color. I'm a Filipino, and well, my character was white, in Red Dead Online. But then full body, you know, like challenge me. Oh, make a black character for once. And so I did. And so yeah, that's my current character in Red Dead Online. And holy shit, these guys have no chill. These guys have zero chill. Like they just freaking go on with their freaking like unspeakable stuff. You know, I'm just not gonna. But yeah, they say unspeakable stuff. Especially against my character, and I cannot be streaming those things. Lupin, what the hell? Not stream Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, the one with to be fair, it's an online game. So, yeah, it is the 19th century where, you know, it's true, but, you know, I cannot be. Yeah, they just speak unspeakable stuff, you know, and you know, those are things that are best, you know, better just contained, you know, like and not broadcasted because you know. So says the one that love making the. I mean, because in GTA 5, you cannot dismember. You cannot dismember people in GTA 5, and so well, I hope you know if in GTA 6 online, you know, if ever they decide to like you know make an online version that they like they put the you know you can because you can dismember you can dismember in Red Dead. Hopefully they bring that to GTA 6. Excuse me. That's the whole point, Rupel. What the hell? Red Dead is a great game, but Rockstar, in all their wisdom, decides to pull the plug in their couch now GTA. Yeah, because yeah, well, the reality is GTA Online is well, it still earns more. You know, like RDO is very advanced. It's amazing, but you know they gotta earn the coin. They gotta earn bread. So and what and you know GTA Online just gives more coin to them. So yeah, unfortunate that they had to like abandon with quotes abandon GTA Online, but I mean RDO Reddit Online, but yeah, you know because also the thing is it's also kind of hard to make content for Red Dead Online because we are there's a time period constraint because it's set in the 19th century, so you can't really have flying vehicles, you can't really have like advanced stuff, and you know you are restricted to things that existed during that time period, and there's just not a lot of stuff. So yeah, but it would be so nice. It would be nice if they made like a full blown like heist, you know, like they did in GTA Online. Like if they made like a very nice heist mission in Red Dead, like it would been would have been cool, but yeah, they didn't really do that. But yeah, there's actually an update right now for Red Dead Online. It's Strange Tales from the West, Volume 1. So that means there's gonna be like more volumes. So they gave us 4 new Telegram missions. They're pretty hard. They're not good for single player um those missions, those 4 new Tiger missions, like, they're designed to play with the team. And yeah, if you're a solo player, good luck because it's so hard. But yeah. Anyway, where was I? I'm just like, TSP and physical stuff, yeah, TSP is cool. You know what unspeakable means? Black Wolf. I use unspeakable because that means there are things that, bro, Google it, Black Wolf. Google what unspeakable means. Nako, barging like nak may political interpretation. Yeah, that's literally what wait, that's from GTA Online, right? 78 a person in yeah. Oh no, I wonder what pick up me. I just wanna know you. What the heck? Anyway. Anyway.
Not just them, but all the people from Hykros, including Archon Elric and Yanuo. I've said the same to Brevi.
What exactly are you after?
Well, the source of Hykros, and how it manages to oversee both Asperia and Vera despite the sector rift.
He fell for his beta. Bruh.
Stay safe. I hope you uncover the truth.
Thanks. I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
Shirley's test came back fine. Looks like we'll be heading back to Astra soon.
Before you head back, could you do me a favor?
What is it?
After Shirley woke up, I tried to access virtual Ida within the network 3 times.
Ooh.
Each time, Gestos blocked me. Any idea why that might be?
It's not Gestos, it's Grey Fox.
I mentioned this before. Nem is a core backup of Gestos' code. She's basically replaced Gestos as the new AI.
Like, we need to do this main story first so we can unlock them. Yeah, you need to do the main mission, the heist with the lady. Yeah, you actually have to do that, and it's actually easy to do because there's not much to do, to be honest, because they stopped making like content for like main story for Reddit Online. So yeah, you should be doing that, Nako. We can help you actually clear it, but not now, I guess, because it's already kind of late.
You did mention that, and I reported it to Hykros. Since Void Piercer and Gestos share the same core code, my access shouldn't have been denied.
No, it's Grey Fox.
Seems like this might be Grey Fox's
Yeah.
doing. How do I explain this to Plotty?
Mm-hmm.
I think Nem's probably protecting the data in virtual Ida. There are lots of secrets buried there. She's still learning from Gestos' code, so just give her some time.
Understood. I want to enter that world to uncover those secrets. How much longer will it take before Void Piercer learns?
Bro, you'll never be able to enter. Grey Fox already mentioned it that she became the gatekeeper of of the network. So Gestus assigned her to become the gatekeeper. So the first thing that Grey Fox did was not allow anyone to enter the network because they could use this for their advantage, right? They could, because the network is a perfect world basically. So I was not able to stream it because I was playing off stream, but yeah, Grey Fox said that the only person that has access to the network now is the authorizer. So so me. So I'm the only one she's given access because she doesn't want this perfect world to be infiltrated by people who have ulterior motives.
Just as Grey Fox predicted, the network's world is seen as nothing more than a graveyard of secrets. This isn't the right time to explain.
Right.
Hard to say. You know how unpredictable her temper can be. Maybe we should talk to her and build some trust first?
From what you've said, she's clearly been influenced by both you and Shirley. Yet she's nothing like either of you. I've tried reaching out to her before, but she just completely ignores me.
My submission is ready too. I was grinding it earlier so Neko can get his early funds. I just... Alright. Oh, somebody, thank you for doing that as well. Yeah. Neko, once you, like, finish the thing, it's, finish your main story, the first thing you should do is, like, establish the goods thing for crypts, because it's the easiest way to earn money, in Red Dead Online. And yeah, basically, it's also fun. It's also fun to do it because, you just have to, like, hunt animals and skin them, and yeah, make sure they're in, like, at least 2 stars, or best if they're perfect quality, and you just give it to Crips and he's gonna, like, turn them to, like, goods. Yeah, granted you will be doing some missions as well to, like, resupply, or you can also buy the supplies, but yeah, like, you need to hunt for pelt, hunt for, like, skin, animal skin. Probably need to, like, resupply as well, because there are two bars, the supplies, and, like, there's the materials. So yeah, the materials, you either steal them or you buy. You just talk to Crips, and then the other one is you supply by giving him animal parts. And yeah, I love Far Cry heal animations. Yeah, the Far Cry heal animations, especially the older ones, they're pretty, like, they're very unique. It's not just, like, one animation over and over.
Everyone's different. The data isn't going anywhere. And after
It's
fighting
better
off
if it
the
is, like,
virus,
Parkas gives more
she's
points than
definitely
just hide.
become more capable of protecting it.
Wait, can you even donate full carcasses to Crips? I don't think so though. Oh really? I didn't know. Because but yeah, like if you're like if you want to, like, carry more than just the pelts, especially for, like, medium animals, you know, because you can just stack the medium pelts on your horse's back.
Alright, I'll spend some more time on this. By the way, what's your plan once you get back to Astra?
Really? The birds though, does he accept the birds whole, or do you have to, like, skin the birds? I don't remember.
Not sure yet. Might talk to the sage.
Do you want vengeance for Shirley? The angels of clemency aren't to be trifled with.
Actually, I'm more interested in learning about Nem's origins. My time in the network raised a lot of questions. Maybe only the sage has the answers.
Good luck. By the way, since you're heading back, there are 2 things I need your help with.
I mean, yeah, the tiny birds, I know you can just give, but I'm like the medium birds, or the bigger birds.
The T5 suppressor blueprints have been verified. Could you take them to Banj's Industries? They handle all the production in Asperia. Also, here's a photo of a girl named Carrot. She's a Kylo.
Ooh.
Please pass it on to your contacts in Asperia and ask them to help find her.
Ooh.
Sure, but what's in it for me with all this running around?
What? What kind of habits did you pick up from the network? What would you like to know?
Okay, I've done all the...
Free of charge? Fine, I'll do it. I've got to meet up with Shirley and Zeke now. I'll reach out to you if I find any more info.
Only if you haven't skinned them yet. Anything that you can carry. Fine, Zeke. So I think we have to maybe meet them at the high cross. We'll see. Yeah. Oh my god. These things. Oh, they're right there. Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall.
We're here!
The space rift is ready. We're just waiting for you.
Authorizer!
I'm here.
Wait, Mia sounds different. Return to Asperia. Do this river activating the map transmission event. Activate. We're going back to Asperia! We're going back to 1.0, you guys. 1.0, I played this game like 2 years ago. 3 years ago? Damn. Yeah, actually 3 years ago. I'm not sure what month I played though. August? Probably August, September 2022. Damn. Look at the shelter. Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah. You still PC? Yeah, I didn't have a PC back then. I was playing using my iPad. Oh, this music!
What's wrong, Zeke?
Are you tired, Zeke? The shelter is just up ahead.
Oh my god, Mia sounds different! What the fuck? They changed voice actors.
I'm fine, thank you, Mia. I think I'll stay here. I'm not going inside the shelter.
Why? Why is he?
Why? We're already here.
The last time I left this place, it was to save Shirley. But to everyone in the shelter, I'm just a failed leader. Someone who abandoned them when they needed me most. Irresponsible.
No, they understand why you left though, because you loved their sister. Crazy.
So, what right do I have to go back there?
Emo, don't stop being fucking emo. Come on, Zeke.
Are you scared?
The hell?
Or do you think it's enough to just stand here, pretending to watch over them from a distance?
Shirley?
So you're just gonna run away?
Yeah, don't run away again. You already ran away, and now you're back. You want to... Girl.
You were in an impossible situation back then, and you chose to save me. Now you have to deal with the consequences of that choice.
Real. Why is Shirley like... Come on.
Your worries, doubts, hesitations, anxieties, and guilt. I understand them all. They might be angry, scold you, blame you, not welcome you back to the shelter, or even reject you.
Damn, Shirley is more mature.
I've always believed my brother could face his mistakes head on. He's not the type to run away from his responsibilities. He's a man of honor.
Period.
I see your point. There's no reason to be scared. I didn't expect you to be this brave and level-headed. I'm proud of you.
Exactly. Wow. Shirley is More mature than
I've
you.
grown up after everything we've been through.
Period. Period.
I know, but you'll always be my little sister.
Aww. Aww.
Back then, the shelter was right there, but I was too scared to go in. I kept thinking everyone would be shocked by what I've become. I wish I could have been with you then. I knew I wouldn't be scared as long as you were by my side. You're my strength, and I want to be yours too. Now that we're all back together, we'll face whatever comes next together. Okay?
Aww.
True. No matter what happens, we'll face it together.
Aww.
So much has happened since we left the shelter.
Real.
I never really thought about it before. But after hearing everything you've said, I'm starting to feel a little scared too.
According to my idiom dictionary, this human emotional response is like wanting to go back, but knowing you can't step into the same river twice.
Seems like Mia's gotten sharper lately.
Zeke!
Let's go.
Oh my god, we're going back to Astra. Damn, it's been 3 years, man. Well, not really, because like I've been behind 2 patches, so yeah.
It's been a year. Are there more newcomers in the shelter?
Yeah, the new people.
Indeed, there are some new faces.
Isn't it great? It shows that the shelter is developing well.
After we left, it must have been Celine who managed the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's been really hard on her.
Look. Remember?
That's their house!
Oh, absolutely. I actually
Hi,
woke up
Kat!
there.
Welcome to
and
the
the moment
stream.
I opened
Yes,
my
this game
eyes,
still
I
exists.
saw all of you.
How are you,
I never
Kat?
thought
Good
we'd go through
morning.
so much, or that it would take us this long to make it back. At least we're all back, and that's what matters most.
Roople Plays.
place.
No!
We even brought back new suppressor blueprints. Life in Asperia will be so much safer now. And hopefully, there will be fewer tragedies. But we still can't completely stop the aberration. There's a way. Trust me, Shirley. One day, the Asperians will live safe lives, never fearing
the
they
candles
or
just...
their loved ones will become aberrants.
Just want to buy some cherries. Cherries! No, it's Mia! Wow, how can you forget Mia? Wait, Kat, did you also used to play Tower Fantasy? You're gonna buy some cherries? What for? Are you gonna like make a cake or something? Or are you just gonna stop playing like 2 years ago? I mean, yeah, I understand. A lot of people I know stopped playing as well 2 years ago. To eat, Roople. I know you're gonna buy them to eat, but are you gonna make like a dish or something? That's a lot of like people I have to talk to, isn't it? Find Celine. What are these? Oh, you love cherries. I didn't know. Oh, Kat, you also know how to make those cherry knots with the stem?
Celine, it's been a while.
Hi, Celine. We're back. Hi, Celine. Do you remember me?
Oh no.
Celine, we're home.
Oh my god, Mia sounds different. I cannot.
You guys.
Did she forget?
Celine, I need to tell you something important about what happened back then.
When I was a kid, I was spending summers at grandparents' house. We had a garden with 3 huge trees. Hey, that's like a very cute memory. Aw. Do your grandparents still have it those trees, you know? Or no more? Oh my god! I was just gonna oh my god, buddy, yeah. Kat, you popped a lot of cherries back then as a kid at your grandparents. That's crazy. That's definitely a conversation starter, Kat. You know, I used to pop lots of cherries back then at my grandparents' house. Yeah. That's a very, very, very cool conversation starter. So funny, huh? Singing cherry. No, not me. Cat. Cats are here. Apparently his favorite fruit are cherries. What are you on about? It's not my story. What the fuck, father? Anyway, welcome back, father. Very close, be weird. She will have a few. And I'm here sitting on the couch with the bowl of yo! I mean, cherries are cool. I mean, I would imagine they're good for you. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with liking cherries, you know?
Look at you stumbling over your words. Where's the Zeke I used
Bro, she
to
wants to
know?
get the bar like that.
Take your time if you're not sure what to say.
What
You finally
funny?
come back, so
Why?
you're not planning on running off again, are you?
Yo, Celine is freaking shady.
You didn't even give me a heads up. I could have made a feast for you.
Oh, okay. Look where she is. Oh my god. See? What the heck? There's only like a month in this season, so she gonna... Yeah, go ahead and you know, like get yourself ready to buy those cherries. Yeah, while they're in season. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Shirley, did you go to the cemetery with flowers last time?
How do you know that?
Do you have any idea how worried the shelter crew is about you? You've been so close, yet haven't come to see us. I had to hear about you from Franz.
Franz. Well, time for me to go. Had to babysit your 13. Okay, Father said, thank you for dropping by. Bye. Yeah, don't abandon your kids. You know, if you're just gonna abandon them, don't call them your kids. Just you know, you don't have to call them your kids if you're just gonna abandon them. You know, that's just gonna make you an irresponsible father. So yeah, you're already a war criminal. Like don't add another bad thing to your, you know, list of bad stuff. Hey, but buddy, they didn't even come from father in the first place. He just likes, you know, father just likes to, like, you know, bombard some young streamer and then call them his kid, and then like abandons them for, you know. Roople, what new wife was in? Oh. Hold on, I'll show you.
I'm sorry.
You've suffered, Shirley. It must have been tough this past year.
Celine, I've missed you so much.
Okay, after this conversation, I'm gonna show you guys.
Those heirs of Ida are absolute monsters. How dare they treat you like that? Look at what they've done to you. You must be in so much pain every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it. And tell me work, I'm gonna raise this apostle and give that a man. He does sound kind of you. You're all of those, father. I'm not gonna make up my mind because you're all those.
It's all in the past now. I've gotten used to this body. Don't worry.
With you guys here, I'm doing just fine. At least we all made it back safe.
You're right. You're back home now, and from here on out, I'll protect all of you.
Yay!
Wow, you've grown so much. I have to stretch just to pat your head now.
Celine means Shirley was short.
Bro, I can't believe they changed me as voice actress.
Little Mia, you don't have to explain everything. As for you, Zeke, I heard they call you Ming Xing in Domain 9. Or is it Lord Xuan Wu?
Oh. What a very Chinese name.
So you know about that too. Everything happened so fast back then. I acted on impulse to protect Shirley.
Alright, Father, thank you for dropping by.
As the leader of the shelter, I've been swamped lately and could really use some help. You'd make a big difference around here. You'll have to start as an intern, though.
Ooh.
Would you really take me back?
What do you mean, take you back? You've always been a part of the shelter. Just because you've been out there in Vera and Domain 9 doesn't mean you can forget where you belong.
Period.
Of course not.
I'm pretty busy right now, so I don't have time for all that. But if you're willing, you can move back from Domain 9 whenever you want. And you, what's your deal? Are you an analyzer or something now?
Wow, Celine is such a... I love her. She's a girl boss.
I'm an authorizer.
Oh, sounds like you did an amazing job at High Crows. Franz mentioned you fixed their supercomputer. That must have been a huge help to those folks up top.
Yo, I love her. She's like, oh, okay, I don't really give a shit, but congrats, I guess.
I'm flattered.
Any chance you could talk to them about opening the passage to Asperia? We're eager to explore Vera and Domain 9.
Ooh, that would be cool, though.
Franz said Vera and Domain 9 are similar, so travel is fine. But Asperia's Omnium is too unique. Going to Domain 9 could cause issues.
Need suppressors.
If Franz said that, then it's probably not possible right now. I bet Hykros has already researched it. So maybe they're working on a solution.
Really? Alright.
I've actually got some good news. Hykros has developed a new suppressor, the T5. It's more stable and advanced than the T3 you're using now. I'll take the blueprints to Banjus so production can begin. With these new suppressors, Asperia's residents will be much less likely to turn into aberrants.
New suppressors. I guess Hykros isn't slacking off after all. Looks like the hyenas are at it again. I'll be back soon. You guys stay here for now. I'll sort out your place later.
One more thing. The girl in this photo, her name's Carrot. Her aircraft went down recently. Any idea where she might be?
I've seen this girl before. Hilda brought her here once. I'll help you get in touch with her.
Yeah, she probably went out to contact Hilda.
See? It's not as scary as you thought, right? Feels good to be home, huh?
Yeah. It's good to be back.
Now that we're back, I guess it's time to confront our ghosts from the past, right?
The past.
Zeke, you know where to find the sage, right?
I want nothing to do with the heirs of Ida. They're just a bunch of dangerous lunatics. It's not that I doubt your abilities, but with just a few of us, we're not ready to take them on yet. What are you planning? Why not tell me first?
I've learned so much about the mysteries of the pre-Cataclysm era from the network. Now, I just need to find the sage to help me figure it all out.
I have something to confess. The moment I got back to Asperia, I received a message from Frigg.
The heirs of Ida lied to us, used us, and turned you into a tool. And now they have the nerve to reach out to you?
No, because Frigg is actually okay.
Even if we stay out of their way, they won't let us be. What did Frigg say to you? It wasn't just a greeting. I'm sure about that.
Frigg wants to know about Gesthos. It's key to the sage's plans. Besides, I've got plenty of questions about Nem myself.
Same here. If they're reaching out, isn't that a good thing? Why not go together and see what she's up to?
Well, looks like you've made up your minds. Let's go
No,
meet
because
them.
here's the thing.
Even if it's a trap.
In 1.0, Frigg reveals, like Frigg is actually fine. They actually have a common goal, but their means are different. So that's why those two groups don't see eye to eye. But yeah, like Frigg is actually okay, I would say. Because literally, like I explicitly remember she's the last person you talk to before you go to 2.0.
That's exactly why you need to stay. If anything goes wrong and we're gone too long, you can be our backup. For both our safety, Zeke, I'm counting on you to stay here and keep an eye out for any schemes from the heirs of Ida.
Got it. That's a good plan. Stay safe and make sure to keep the comms open.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, I mean, I did promise to show the waifu. Oh my god, you've been waiting for! Okay. Because, actually, perfect, because I actually got the new waifu because I am a physical main and the current waifu is a physical unit. Her name is Aster.
Got your next target in mind?
Like, this is her A0 skin. But yeah, ever since, remember before, when you unlock the A3 skin, you get like a new, outfit. Like, for example, for this one, who's a old character, let's say, like, okay, Samir,
I knew you would
right?
pick me.
If you unlock A3,
I
you
knew you
unlock
would
the
pick
new
me.
outfit. Yeah, but yeah, this
Got
one
your next
is
target
like
in mind?
the current one.
Got
And
your
this is
next
her
target in
A3
mind?
skin. It's just a recolor. I don't have all the new waifus though. Another
Is it time
waifu
to
I have
act?
is this one. I mean, she was in the story in Korea. I pulled for her because I mean she's a vault unit, but I pulled for her because she can fly. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's no competition, you know. The company behind Wuwa and the company behind Tower Fantasy. Wuwa was produced with a AAA budget. Um, um, Tower Fantasy is produced by a small studio, and it's a small studio, and it's not produced with the same budget as Wuwa, so it really shows. You can really tell that the animations are more polished in Wuwa. The visuals are better, I would suppose. But are they earning? Are they earning? Are they breaking even the budget that they spent? Because from what I've seen, they're not. Yeah, from what I've seen is they're not. And they spend so much money. They actually spend more money. Like Kuro spends more money on advertising for WoA compared to the three Hoyo games combined. So I'm not sure if they're really making money. But yeah, I'm not gonna deny the fact that Tower Fantasy, the quality is not the same level as WoA. But I'm not really, you know, playing because of that. But yeah, I mean, you know, in this world, you know, you just have to accept that that different realities can exist at once, you know. I'm playing Tower Fantasy for the story. You're probably playing WoW for the waifus, but I'm not playing for the waifus. And I heard that, you know, and yeah, everyone is entitled to their own opinion, and I respect their opinion. And I would, um, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not playing for the waifus, really. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. The reason why I'm playing Tower Fantasy is because of the story. Really. It's not a AAA game, but it's produced with AAA budget, Blue. You can search From what I know, WoWa was in production for such a long time. It just took them a while to like release the game. And yeah, they've invested so much on the game, but I'm not sure if they're able to break even. Yeah, and you're just gonna have to respect I'm playing for the story. I'm playing for I'm still playing because I like the physical unit. Yeah. Exactly. What else? Oh, you were asking if they added characters in standard banner? Yeah, of course they did. The last characters, there are actually lots of characters they added in standard banner. See, they added the last one they added was Linghan.
Each swing of the
Ice
blade
unit.
carries justice and echoes the wielder's heart.
Yeah, this is from 3.0. A lot of characters they added. See,
It's you.
fire unit, DPS,
Time to show you a thing
Vault
or two.
tank unit. Yeah, so pretty much you can like, yeah, even Rubilia. I'm not sure if you before you stop playing you got to Rubilia, but Rubilia is already in standard banner. But yeah, but the only ones not in standard banner are the altered units. So Lynn, even if she's a 2.0 character, she will never go to standard banner because she's an altered unit. You don't have to do that, Kat, if you're not gonna play. And here's the thing. If you did not do the account transfer, then you probably lost your account already. Because late last year, they announced that they will be transferring. So Talk was under, was it Tencent or something? I forgot which company, but they announced that they will be transferring the rights to the game to um Perfect World Games, which is the parent company of Hota. And so they did data transfer. Yeah, Tencent. So they announced that back December last year, and so during they started the data migration at February this year. And so basically if you did not transfer your data, you were given like until April to transfer your stuff. And if you did not, then it's bye bye to your old account. So now Talk is under Perfect World Games, which is the parent company of Hota. So yeah, they promised to like be more proactive and handle complaints or something a bit better, because there'll be like they won't go through a middleman anymore. Like they will go directly to the developers, since it's so much closer. Yeah. Yeah, so if you did not do the data transfer, then yeah, unfortunately you won't be able to like uh yeah. But I did. Okay, here's the thing. When I was in Bratz, I did um inform the people there, but I don't think you guys really cared anymore. I did inform people. Oh, if you don't want to lose your account, do the account transfer now. You'll be given like February 25 to April something, April, to do the transfer. But nobody really visited that thread anymore. And it's fine because nobody plays the game. I was the only one playing the game. Anyway, I was like, I had like when there was like new banners like showing, I had nobody to like, fangirl to. So, but yeah, I did not. I did tell people to transfer their accounts, but nobody really, cared. I guess. I even told another friend that I met, um another streamer, but he also stopped playing. Cap IMAX. Yeah, I told him to transfer his account. But I'm not sure he did. But yeah, I did do my due diligence, informing people to transfer their account. But well, if you did not, then that's on you. Anyway, let's go to Banjo's speech. So yeah, this is the new unit. Aster. I really like her because she's a mixture of Star Wars and what do you call that? What's that game? Not a game, anime. Attack on Titan, yeah. Because she has this. She literally can like. She has like. She's actually the best. She has the best. Like she like I was so happy because she's a physical unit. Because since I'm a physical main, I actually have to like pull for her. But yeah, she's so good for exploration, and her weapon. This is the normal mode of her weapon. It's like dual blades, but if you use her skill, it becomes literal lightsabers. It even makes the lightsaber sounds. It's so funny, and I'm a huge fan of Star Wars, so why not? And she's a tank unit, but she is a DPS, so she's an on-field DPS. So like you don't just um, usually if it's a tank unit, so it's like what she's not really a DPS, but for this one she's a DPS. Anyway, enough of that. Let's go to Banji's. Oh, this music though. Oh my god, I see someone doing raid. I wanna follow. I wanna do the raid as well because I haven't done it. Oh wait. Wait, you're not doing raid anymore. See? Since I'm doing this, since I'm playing this game, I'm the only one playing this game. Nobody's playing this game anymore. I have to rely on World to like join them for the multiplayer stuff because yeah, I have no one to play with. That is okay because like there are content here that should be done with the team like joint operations, but I've built my character strong enough so that I can do those content solo. Ooh, parrot.
Who are you calling short? You're the shortest!
Come on, I can see the top of your head. You definitely need more sun.
Ooh.
Are they Seal and Carrot?
Oh my god, the children are fighting.
Are they arguing?
Yeah, Seal was well, an enemy, part of she's also an angel of clemency. So she's um, together with Frigg, the Nemesis. And I remember Fullbody said she wanted Seal to be a playable character, but she's not.
Phew! If you're so tough, come down here and let's see who's the boss! You think I'm stupid? No way I'm going down there. You're just shorter than me. End of story.
Oh my god. Hi, Silent. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Bro. How are you, Silent?
Oh my, Hilda said Carrot sneaked out to see the snow, but she's already sent someone to find her. We'll make sure she's safe.
No worries, Celine. You can tell Hilda I've already found Carrot. But she's arguing with one of the heirs of Ida.
How are you, Silent? Say hi. How are you? So I just checked my email. There was none sent regarding Echo. To be fair, they did not send emails. They did not send email. They didn't even send me an email, but they did post about it a lot on their social media page. But yeah, they did not send emails. But here's the thing, because not all people use emails to log in. Some people use Twitter. Maybe some people used uh, other means to log in the game. So um, yeah, there's that. They should have. Yeah, Tencent should have done that. There's so many things that Tencent should have done, but they did not. But I'm glad that they are not you know, because I don't know, like I've heard kind of lots of like, well, bad things about Tencent. But I'm not gonna go there because well, I don't really know a lot. Like I'm not the right person to say things because I don't know the full story. I don't know a lot of things, but yeah. Not that I care at this point, but it's stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hope you have your cherries because try to change your mood because it's still very early in the morning and you're already pretty upset that yeah, go secure those cherries as soon as soon as you can. So that you don't be so sad. Just had dinner and feel fat. Oh, okay. What did you have for dinner, Silent? Care to share?
Heirs of Ida. Ugh, if only she could stay out of trouble for just one day. Please help me out here. Don't let her get into a fight. I'll reach out to Hilda.
Me? Really? Celine? But fine. Hey there.
Where did you lot come from? Nemesis! Frigg really called you back?
Ooh.
Huh? You're in cahoots! So if you stole my cake, then you're in on it too! Just watch me! Wait, what's that?
Just mashed potatoes and oven baked. Oh, did you make it yourself or?
You mean Mia? She's my smart servant.
Carrot bionic droid of my dreams. Oh, I love her! And she's even tinier than me! So cute, I love her. Hi, Mia!
I know she's adorable.
Oh, your dad made
All
it.
right, I'll let her play with you for a while.
Sounds very delicious though, Silent.
Come on, Mia. Carrot's a real handful. Think you can help me out until Hilda's people get here? Please, do me a favor.
But I'm not a carrot. turn into one.
No.
Hey, don't run away! I'm really talented! Check out my great slap! I made it myself!
Mia, please.
Oh no.
You're the best. Don't worry, Mia is really capable. It looks like Carrot really likes her too, so I'm sure they'll get along just fine.
That annoying shorty is finally gone. So, you're here to see Frigg, right? Come with me, and don't forget to play with me afterward.
Cool. Oh, I remember it. Like, Seal has not changed a bit. Because she... I remember in 1.0, yeah, she... she always wants to play. Ariel Fortress. Where the fuck is that? Is that in the cold area? Yeah, I remember. Damn. This teleport, man. Can't be bothered. Mm-hmm. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, this is done. I think after this carrot thing, we will be finally going to Kylo.
That was fast.
Oh
I
my
have
God,
to say,
Valkyrie!
Nemesis, you've definitely lived up to the sage's expectations.
Oh my god. When I saw Valkyrie for the first time, I was like, I really wanted her to be like a playable character because look at all that hair! Oh my god. She got so much hair. I love it.
Valkyrie, where are the Sage and Frigg? I need to ask them something.
Tisk tisk. So you went to Hykros and all you learned was how to be rude like them.
You guys don't even deserve politeness.
Ooh.
Morality and modesty get us nowhere. We have to do whatever it takes. That's what Frigg told me. If I learned anything, it was from her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely going to tell Frigg what you said.
Valkyrie, where's the Sage? He owes me an explanation.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm afraid the Sage can't answer you in person.
Hmm?
But, considering you helped the Sage with his plan, I can clarify things for you on his behalf.
No.
What happened to the Sage?
Yeah.
He's just sleeping now. The Sage's health has always been quite delicate, so he often needs to rest in the stasis pod.
Asleep? How long has he been sleeping for?
Interesting question. It seems like your journey in the network has been quite fruitful. The Sage journeyed from humanity's home planet aboard the distant beacon to Ida, where he took on the responsibility of overseeing Sam. Unfortunately, due to his health, he entered the stasis pod in 2545, only to awaken in the new world after the cataclysm.
Ooh.
When he woke up, did he receive...
The source code?
Yes, he received a message from Antoria,
Oh.
the commander of the Temporal Anomaly Response Force.
Oh my
who's also
god!
the first
So
and only perfect authorizer. And
yeah,
the
he was
executor
supposed to
of
be the perfect
Reshape the Future plan.
authorizer. Oh my god!
Also, he got Those core code backup file.
Yeah, the Sage is me. Oh my god! Yo, that's Them fucking revelations, though.
The sage is B009, Samuel.
Yeah, Samuel.
This was all part of his plan, based on how he decoded Antoria's message.
That's crazy.
So that's why he's after Hykros. He even transformed Void Piercer in Nemesis.
That's why he knows
He wants to be the
about it.
perfect authorizer, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, wrong. The sage's body is too weak. Even now, he can't stay awake for long, let alone take on that kind of responsibility. The one who really has the perfect authorizer's traits, the one the sage chose, is right beside you. She's the one he wants to send to Gesthos.
Me? A perfect authorizer?
Mm-hmm.
50 years of growth, and you're still not perfect. But the sage's body can't wait any longer. We had no choice but to transform you with the Angels of Clemency's technology.
So just because the sage was running out of time, you chose to hurt Shirli? You really won't stop at anything.
The sage is the one who understands Omnium's temporal and spatial properties better than anyone. If we can't save him, how can we even talk about saving Ida?
What's the difference between you and the Hykros you hate? You talk about saving Ida, but you're hurting Shirli. That's pure hypocrisy.
Ever heard of the trolley problem? To save the many, the few must be sacrificed.
The heck?
So, I'm the one being sacrificed.
Shirli, don't listen to her. I won't let you be sacrificed.
Have you ever wondered why Hykros controls both Vera and Asperia? Why do the Asperians need suppressors to resist aberration, while Verans get by with just minor genetic tweaks? What is the link between the aberrants from Asperia and the dark wretches you encountered in Vera and Domain 9? And why does Hykros still refuse to let Asperia and Vera interact?
So, what's the connection between the aberrants and the dark wretches? Spit it out.
Oh.
Huh, looks like you still don't know. While you were in the network, Hykros ran a secret experiment. They captured several darknesses for research, but the moment they brought them to Asperia, they disappeared.
Oh? Disappeared? Wait, how do you know about this? And why should I trust you?
You don't really think the heirs of Ida are just mindless brutes, do you? Besides, you're asking the wrong questions. You should be asking why the darkness vanished in Asperia.
Yeah, why?
Nemesis, did you feel any difference between Vera and Asperia?
Since becoming an angel of clemency, I felt a constant sense of discomfort, but it wasn't as noticeable in Vera and Domain 9 as it was in Asperia.
Oh.
At first, I thought I was just getting used to the Angels of Clemency's machinery. But every time I return to Asperia, that feeling keeps getting stronger.
You left us too soon, without having truly learned the power of the Angels of Clemency. That discomfort you feel is actually unique to the Angels of Clemency. It's related to your perception of aberrant environments. Humans have 5 senses, but the Angels of Clemency have a 6th, which the Sage calls aberration perception. Your discomfort comes from Asperia's unique aberrant environment.
Aberration perception and aberration environments? Can you explain them both clearly?
Sadly, even the Sage doesn't completely understand them. We didn't realize we had this kind of perception until Vera showed up. Before that, we just thought it was a side effect of the Angels of Clemency's modifications. According to the Sage's research, Omnium radiation isn't the root cause of the aberrance, but it definitely exists. He thinks it's more accurate to call it aberration radiation. The cataclysm sparked a lot of prejudice against Omnium, with people wrongly blaming it for the aberration. The truth is, aberration radiation is really just energy from the aberration core, and it has nothing to do with Omnium.
Ooh.
The aberration phenomenon in Asperia comes from the temporal anomalies 50 years ago, which originate from the void entity in hyperspace. It seems the Sage doesn't know about hyperspace, and instead thinks there's another cause for the aberration. So if the radiation is the energy manifestation of the aberration source, then yeah, it's linked to the void entity in hyperspace. The more void entities that gather, the higher the radiation, right? What about the dark wretches? You compared them to aberrants, which is weird. It's obvious dark wretches are a result of the darkness.
Let me explain, Vera. The aberration environment there is totally different from Asperia. There were some aberrants, but they were really rare. The sage thinks that after the cataclysm, the source of aberration probably doesn't affect the sector where Vera is, making it a lot safer than Asperia.
Both Vera and Asperia went through the cataclysm. So why the huge difference?
According to the sage, if the space-time turbulence from the cataclysm is like a tsunami, then Ida is like an arc shattered by the waves. The arc's shards drift through the ocean, some floating, some sinking in various seas. Some, like Asperia, have sunk to the seabed, while others, like Vera, have miraculously washed up on shore.
Okay, so the sage's theory kinda explains the difference between Vera and Asperia. But what about Domain 9? How does Ida's encounter with the cataclysm fit in? The darkness and dark wretches are from Domain 9, not Vera.
The Blackstone civilization you found in Domain 9 probably had a fate similar to Ida's. The energy from Domain 9 can power the Omnium reactor, and the darkness can survive in Vera too. The sage says the Blackstone civilization is probably Ida's future. Ida is the past of the Blackstone civilization. We have to stop Ida from facing the same fate.
So you're saying pod number 8 fell into Domain 9, which is a shard of a planet that was torn apart by Omnium, and once home to the Blackstone civilization?
Exactly. That's why the darkness can survive in Vera. It survived the cataclysm and might have been transformed by Omnium. As for the darkness disappearing in Asperia, Hykros thinks it means the darkness can't survive there. But the sage believes there's another realm within Asperia where the darkness has entered. It's just not visible to us right now.
Ooh. Another realm within Asperia? Could that be hyperspace? The sage is getting closer to uncovering the truth behind the temporal anomalies by comparing the environments of Vera, Domain 9, and Asperia.
Hey, what are you thinking? I know this is a lot to take in, but I'm not done yet. Quit zoning out. If the sage's theory is correct, it means that there must be creatures in Asperia similar to the darkness, and these creatures are the source of the aberration.
Oh my god, they got it
They
right.
simply exist
actually.
in another space which we cannot reach.
Yeah. Bingo.
Got it. So the sage thinks aberration radiation isn't from the cataclysm, but a sign that the real source of the aberration is somewhere else, with those creatures and the missing darkness in another space.
Bingo. You got it. Cause in 4.0 it is revealed that you can reverse aberration if you just kill the darkness in hyperspace. The people who turned into aberrants can turn back to humans.
Right. The aberration in Asperia is worse than in Vera. The enemies are close, but people can't see or touch them. It's like walking through a foggy swamp, always at risk of being swallowed.
If the darkness is a type of void entity, then the dark wretches are basically aberrants. The only difference? The void entity in Domain 9 is right here, while Asperia's is still in hyperspace.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird. It's so weird, actually. Even I don't fully understand that.
If Domain 9 was part of the Blackstone civilization, then the darkness showing up with humans isn't a coincidence. It's likely from their research on Omnium and the Void entity. The sage might know more than Hykros, but what's the solution? Is there any way to save all of Ida?
Of course. If we recover all the arc shards quickly, we can reassemble it to save Ida. Otherwise, it's just a matter of time before everyone gets devoured by the waves.
So, the sage's plan is to transform me into a perfect authorizer. And then...
Control Gesthos through Void Piercer to gain control of the Tower of Fantasy. Then, make the perfect authorizer initiate the third global retracement to piece together the shattered Ida.
If this plan succeeds, not only can Ida return to normal, but everyone affected by the cataclysm, including our Angels of Clemency, can start afresh.
The retracement. Can it help Shirley become a nurse again?
According to the Sage's plan, definitely. I've told you everything I can. Now the choice is yours.
You just said we need to recover all the shards. But the Sage could only handle Asperia's Tower of Fantasy back then. I guess the Sage realizes now that his original plan has flaws.
Hey, it's been a while. Thanks so much for having Mia bring Carrot back. I'm really relieved both of the little ones are safe now.
It looks like you're really busy, so I'll skip the goodbye.
Your proposal's bold. I need some time to think it over. I'll let you know once I've made up my mind. All right, Shirley, let's head to Banges.
Okay.
Nemesis, the Sage is in stasis now, so it's all on you from here. Stay true to the path.
Bro, didn't know that I am the perfect authorizer.
Goodbye, Valkyrie.
The Sage's greatest work. I hope we meet again. Oh, and before I forget, there's a message from the Sage I need to pass on to you. Do not act hastily with what you know in the network, nor seek other spaces. He will contact you upon wakening.
Thanks for the reminder. Oh, I almost forgot. I meant to ask Frigg myself. When did Frigg meet the Sage? Was he really awake at that time? You Angels of Clemency saw Nemesis being created. Didn't you ever wonder if the Sage can implant an AI code in Shirley's mind? Then could he do the same to yours?
Yo. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Mia sent the coordinates. Looks like they've already reached Banges. Let's get moving.
Just teleport to Banjo. Oh, Hilda.
Hey, Hilda. Here's the T5 suppressor blueprint from Hycros. It's an upgrade for your current one. It's a lot safer and more reliable.
That's awesome. Thanks so much. Yeah, don't run away! Carrot, the doctor said you need rest because of your amnesia. Yet here you are running around like nothing's wrong. My dear Mia, the best Mia, please forgive me, please, please.
What the heck? Yeah, what the hell? Mia is scared.
Mia, are you okay?
Is Mia angry? Last time she was like this, my brother left her by a river. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does, it can last a whole month.
Oh my god, Mia can hold grudges. Is she a Taurus?
I'm so sorry, Mia. I shouldn't have left you alone to take care of Carrot.
Oh.
It's not your fault. It's all Carrot's doing. She insisted on dyeing Mia's hair orange and green. Carrot, apologize to Mia.
Orange and green? What the hell? Like a carrot. Yeah.
I've apologized so many times, but Mia still won't forgive me. Small size, small tolerance.
Small size, small tolerance. You know what they say about short people? They have, you know, they have a short fuse. They get mad easy because they're closer to hell. That's what Full Body said. Yeah.
You're talking about yourself, right? Mia, nice job. Looks like Mia won't calm down anytime soon.
Oh, she's mad.
Oh, I haven't properly introduced you yet. Carrot, these two are here to take you home. Come say hi.
Hello, I'm the authorizer from Hykros.
Hey, I'm Shirley. Some call me Nemesis, but I prefer Shirley.
You're so beautiful, Shirley. I like you.
Oh.
Huh?
The material on you is a rare alloy, but the ratio seems a bit high. It could make you sick. Are you okay?
Ooh.
If you're not feeling well, let me know. I'm great at modifying machines. Check this out. I call it the slap. I made it myself.
That's her weapon.
Thanks for the concern. I did feel off at first, but I'm used to it now.
All right. If you ever feel unwell, just come find me.
Okay, it's a deal. But you should pack up and get ready to head home,
Yeah,
alright?
that's your weapon. A backpack. So cool, right? Yeah, also the thing I like about Tower Fantasy is like how unique the weapons are. Like you've seen earlier, Carrot's weapon is a freaking backpack that shoots. That shoots. And like her weapon effects are like look 8-bit, you know, like pixely and stuff. And yeah, like I don't think there's any other like gacha games with a similar to this that have unique weapons like Tower Fantasy. Yeah.
But I still have so much to do. I haven't beaten the hyenas, I haven't seen the desert, and Hilda said there's a city under the sea.
Yeah.
I've told you already, Asperians can't just travel to Vera. And I'm really busy. Look, this is the new suppressor blueprint the authorizer gave me. Hey guys, I need to place the production orders now. She's all yours.
Nobody wants to be.
Again? I'm terrible with little ones. Oh, Carrot, you want to come with me to Hykros?
Ooh.
No.
But you can go home once we're back in Hykros.
Ooh.
Not going.
Oh my god.
How come?
Why?
Is it because of your unfulfilled wishes? If we help, will you let us take you home?
Yes, yes!
Shirley, you're not planning on dragging her into this hyena mess, are you?
Oh no, she wants to fight hyenas?
Forget the hyenas. They owe me so my cake and apologize afterward. I'm very forgiving, so I let them off the hook. I'm not like the small servant.
Oh my.
I'm smart. You're small.
Ooh.
Who you calling small? Let's see who's smaller.
Oh my god, they're fighting.
A smart servant. Ugh, so annoying. I'm gonna dye your hair to match mine. You're the smallest.
Stop it. Mia, you stay here. Carrot, I'll take you to see the desert and the underwater city. Let's head to Vera first, all right?
Oh my god, okay.
Wow! Let's go!
Vera, it's been a while. It's nice, though, catching up with old friends.
Oh, you'll be meeting, Fiona then. Oh no, Lynn. Head to Vera. Yellow?
It's much bigger, more yellow, and prettier than the book described.
Book? What book?
My grandma's! It says Ida's got all kinds of crazy landscapes and plants. I've seen the ocean, mountains, and snowfields in Asperia. And now, finally, the desert!
You sure you lost your memory? You seem to remember plenty.
Real.
I just forgot the part about falling from the spaceship.
Fine. Carrot, see that up there? That's Miroria floating in the sky.
Oh my god,
check it out?
we literally cannot see Miroria because of the sandstorm.
What's the big deal? Everything in Kylo floats. You seriously need to get out more.
Ooh.
Wait, what? Are you for real?
All right, Carrot. We've got some friends over there. Wanna tag along? I bet you'll love it.
Sure, let's go!
Do young girls always change their minds that fast? Ugh, whatever.
Shirley! Shirley!
I'm here. No rush.
I gotta tell you a secret. I didn't actually lose my memory. I lied because I was scared they wouldn't take me in.
Oh my god, what?
Hilda's been so nice, and now I'm too embarrassed to admit it.
I see. So that's why you ignored the doctor and snuck out to play?
Yeah, but can you keep this between us? I'm only telling you.
No promises. But I won't tell Hilda.
Shirley, Carrot, keep up.
I'm here! I'm here!
Miroria. Oh my god, this is the most fun place to. How do we enter there? Wait, how did we get there? Oh, in the step. Oh my god. Oh, Lynn.
Hey, long time no see. Welcome back to Miroria.
Hi, Miss Lynn. This is Carrot. We brought her to Vera for some sightseeing.
Hey, Lynn. And Shelley, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Whoa! Look who it is. The legend who helped Hykros out of a huge mess and saved Gesthos.
Rumors always get a little exaggerated.
Well, you definitely made a name for yourself. Just yesterday, Brevi came by, talking about how Hykros needs help fixing up an old spaceship. She had a lot to say about you. So, you're the big shot authorizer now. Does that mean you can go wherever you want in Hykros?
Yeah.
How so?
I barely ever get to visit Hykros HQ. I thought maybe you could give me a tour.
Hycros HQ has its secrets. It's not a place people can casually wander around.
Yeah. I remember High Cross back in 1.0, there's a spot where it rejects you going there. And I never really understood why. But in 4.0, that part where it rejects you is actually where you go. And it's how you go to the network. That's why you can't go because like you don't have the credentials. But yeah, once you became an authorizer, it gave you the credentials to go there.
So, I need your help.
Sorry, can't do it. Hycros owes me for this, and I'm not about to waste the opportunity.
Well. Hycros really knows how to shape people. You've only been gone a few months, and you're already as serious as they are.
Come on, don't start. You can't really teach someone until they've been through it themselves.
So, it's been rough, huh?
Sorry to interrupt, but how long are you guys gonna chat for?
Oh, my bad. Shirley threw me off there. I forgot to greet our new guest. Hey there. I'm Lynn.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lynn. I'm Carrot.
Maroria's got tons of cool places to check out. Tell me what you're into, and I'll recommend some great spots.
I don't like it here. It's so dark, just like Kylo. I want to go outside. It's bright, there's the desert, and there are loads of animals I've never seen before.
Hycros recently made contact with a place called Kylo. It used to be part of Ida before the Cataclysm. They moved to space to escape the disaster. Carrot's spaceship crashed, and she ended up in Asperia in an escape pod. The Kylo asked Plotty to find her, and we happened to run into her on our way back.
Oh no. We never told Plotty we found her, did we?
I'll handle it. I'm heading to Hycros HQ anyway.
Okay.
By the way, you Asperians have it pretty rough. Just visiting means body scans and suppressors, and I can't even use Omnium devices freely.
Asperia's environment is unique. This trip won't be easy for you, Shirley.
At least I get to tinker with some pre-cataclysm antiques. Fixing them myself is kind of fun.
Antiques? I thought you were talking about people for a second.
If only I had skills like yours, maybe I could fix bad guys too. Anyway, it's getting late. I should get going.
Carrot looks like she's ready to bolt outside. You'd better take her out before she explodes. She loves the outdoors. You could take her to the saltwater oasis. There's a shielded beast there. They're super gentle, and if you're lucky, you might even get to ride one.
Sounds fun. Appreciate the tip. See ya.
Oh, one more thing. Ruby's in Inners today with Gnono.
Ooh.
If you've got time, maybe take Carrot there to meet
Oh my god, the
them.
kids!
They might hit it off.
Perfect. We were heading to Inners anyway. I'll make sure they meet.
Oh my god, they're gonna meet with the child. The children's gonna meet. It's gonna be like a kindergarten. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop when they meet. Or actually, maybe I can stop after this thing. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours already, so... Ooh, damn.
Whoa! Is this a shielded beast? It looks so sturdy.
Wanna take a closer look?
Yes!
We're literally like
It's
babysitting Carrot. The
What
fuck?
does it eat?
Grass? I think.
I've never actually really like looked at how the shielded beast looks like. I didn't know that was the face. Lol.
Yeah. I remember they're herbivores.
Yeah, herbivores.
You think it likes carrots? I brought some with me. Can I feed it?
Unbelievable. You really bring carrots everywhere. Go for it.
Hey, shielded beast! Look over here. These are fresh, crunchy, and super sweet. You're gonna love them.
So why do you always carry carrots around?
Carrots are super valuable and precious in Kylo. They're packed with vitamins and even boost your night vision.
Oh.
Out in space,
Well,
good
yeah.
night vision
Vitamin
is a
A.
lifesaver, especially when you're digging through junk piles for space parts.
Whoever named you Carrot must have thought you were the most precious thing in all of Kylo, huh?
Real.
Of course! I'm Grandma's one and only granddaughter, her most treasured treasure.
Wait, that's a genuine name?
It's not my real name, but I like going by Carrot.
Oh,
So, what's your full name?
Yeah.
Nope, not telling. Only my crewmates get to know that.
Oh, okay.
You really are the cutest, most precious carrot.
But Grandma says people who like to talk like that are just bootlickers.
Oh, shit.
Well, your grandmother's always right.
Look, the shielded beast is crouching. Is it inviting Carrot to ride it?
Oh, it must have really loved my carrot. I want to ride it. Can I? Wow! So high up! Oh, I'm so high up! Hurry, take a photo of me.
Fine.
Make a pose and don't move.
Oh my god, the focus is so off, man. Let me like turn off the focus. Okay. Yeah, this is a babysitting quest, man. I think I have, cause I like one like really like the only like I guess popular content creator for Talk, GTO. I actually watch his like his like because he posts videos before a patch comes out like that basically explains like what the patch is about, and I remember him saying that this patch is like you're babysitting Carrot. So yeah, we definitely are babysitting Carrot. Right.
Nice photo. Where to next?
Hilda said Vera has rainforests and swamps. I haven't seen those yet.
Then let's go check them out together.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I guess we'll wrap it up. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Wait, let me just check if there's someone I can raid. Hold on. Oh my god, I can actually raid Shanna. She's actually streaming right now. I didn't know. Well, I'd like to thank everyone who are still here watching. You guys are awesome. Yeah. Let me just give you guys a shout out. Hold on. To the 12 people who are still watching. Hold on. Now we have Chana, Black Wolf, Blue, Death, Babe, Kubodi Cat, Neko, Sushi, Silent, and Wannabe. Thank you so much for being the awesome people that you guys are. We will be rating Chana, so if you want to join the raid, please do copy the raid message. But if you need to rest because it's a bit late already, I completely understand. Yeah. Let me just make sure if I. Oh my god. I copied the wrong one. Hold on. Alright. Now, yeah, we will be reading Shanna. And yeah, to the people who are still here, hope you guys stay hydrated and you don't skip meals. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, or whatever time you're watching. And yeah, see you in my next stream. I'll be streaming this Sunday. I'll be streaming our Dungeons and Dragons session with Glasses, Sushi, Choco, and wait, what was it? I forgot. Yeah, Glasses, Sushi, Choco, me, and yeah, because Hittery already yeah, so yeah, we will be reading out. So see you in my stream this Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be on 8 p.m. And yeah, so bye bye everyone. Bye bye.